TRMZ love.
Yeah, you can hear me now. Excellent. I've been talking for about 3 fucking minutes. Fuck me dead. Anyway, I said hello to nearly everybody. Yeah, the word beginning with R, we don't use words like that, Pi. If you check the rules, there's certain things we don't say. That kind of thing is one of them. Alpha, thank you very much for the 76. Blank, thank you very much. That was 2 days ago again. I already read that once. Alpha, thank you very, very much. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. I've literally been talking for about 3 minutes. Something that just occurred to me. Hello, everybody, though. I literally ran through everybody's name on both Twitch and YouTube and said hello to all sorts of people. Talked a little bit about the event yesterday. All kind of crazy stuff. No big deal, Pi. It's all good. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Not really my fault, Greasy. Hello, by the way. That's the second time I've said hello, but first time you've heard it. There was a Windows update yesterday, and it's just fucked my microphone up. It happens, you know. Sometimes you get an update, it fucks your audio up. So, and it doesn't fuck it up on my PC. It just makes it take the audio setting away on OBS. Like, it just hasn't got the microphone set on OBS, which is so annoying. Anyway, there we go. Alpha, thank you for the resub. We're playing with zrams today, who is also streaming. He's added in the title. He's not streaming on YouTube, he's streaming on Twitch. I understand he's not been streaming so long, so we need to make sure we get him some follows today and some views, because we can probably help him get to affiliate today, I reckon. Why not? You know, why not? So, yeah, anyway, we're playing with him. I'll make sure I make that statement a bit later on when there's more people here. I think that would be wise. But yeah, we're playing with zrams. Something that did occur to me just a second ago is that you might be able to get him queue priority on this server, but I don't really know how. I don't know if anyone's around mod-wise that knows how to do that. I don't know if it's a ticket or what, but anyway, I just thought of it now because I'm really good like that. Right, so we just got a suicide. I believe he's somewhere down near Elektro, so we're going to... thank you, Coach. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. GG on the... I saw a bit of your stream yesterday. I saw the MP133 kill. Kill him more. Yeah. He got quadruple tapped. Garrett, he's added in the title of the stream. You should be able to just click that, I think. Maybe it doesn't work. It is a charity donator team-up. zrams was one of the charity dono team-ups, yes. Right, Alpha, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, so we need to be down somewhere near to Elektro, because that's where he is. Yeah, I noticed, yeah. If your icon's on him, like if the circle is red, the dude is dead. Okay, if the circle is red, the dude is dead. There's a little dot that's either red or not red. I think so, Reese. Yeah, City have had a couple of draws lately against Forest and then West Ham yesterday. Good for West Ham. It's like somebody just mentioned, I think Psychedelic talking about the pressure on Tottenham. But yeah, West Ham getting a point against City. If Tottenham do lose to Liverpool today, then yeah, pressure's going to be on. Especially if, like again, Psychedelic said, if Forest happen to get a result too. West Ham to me look like they're going to stay up. They really look like they're sort of sorting things out. So personally, I think West Ham are going to stay up, and it's going to be between Forest and Tottenham to go down. And I think Forest will go down, but who knows? Maybe not. Alright, so we do need to be somewhere further south, because that's where zrams is. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this goes okay. I'm looking forward to this. It should be fun.
Hooray.
Coach, thank you for the 2-year running. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I hope all is well. Ah, nice. Elektro. That's where we need to be. Very good. Cheers, Coach. Alpha, thank you as well. Oh, God. Let's not have any more of the WASD nonsense. Let's see. Garrett, I think he's been playing quite a while. He was in yesterday's event. He was in Coach's team. And they all got wiped out by the same dude, I think. Well, no, not true, but I think a lot of them did. God almighty, he came behind 2 squads. There's one fella wiped out like 2 entire squads on his own. Yeah, it does my head in, Garrett, because I always forget. Right, I'm going to unmute. Excuse me. Yakety and Coach before that, thank you very much for the resubs. No, it wasn't Smoke. It was... I can't remember his name. Floors or something? I saw that, yeah. I don't think there is a second in that event, Coach. But I did see Kazuki was knocked uncon and then came up, yeah. I don't think there is a second, but you still had a player alive. There was 3 teams left alive. Team Black won. And there was a blue, I think, between your orange. So if anything, I'd say the blue was nearer to the roof than your guy. But anyway. How do you get second? How can you get second? When they called Team Black as the winner, there was still a Team Blue on the stairs. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, what is this? This is good. CR527 with a scope. Yeah, cheers, Yakety. Thank you very, very much. Right. Are you live as yet, or are you still setting up?
Yep, I'm live now.
Nice. Okay. I am also... I've managed to get an Elektro spawn, which is cool too.
Nice. I am P5 in the queue, so...
Okay, no worries. I don't know if it will be able to do it or not, but one of my coach is looking into trying to get your temporary priority for the day, but unfortunately I'm really good at organising that, so I only thought of it just now.
I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know if I even bother asking. Yeah.
Well, hopefully once we're in, you'll be in and that'll be that. You know, it's normally pretty stable, so hopefully we'll be alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
so...
time the queue right every time. Or the restart.
Yeah. And we haven't got one for a little while now, so that's good. Okay, so I am... I'll just keep looting Elektro a little bit. When you get in, we'll start from there, I guess.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not too long. Yeah, I think finding a CR527 in like the second house or whatever it was is pretty decent, yeah. Spurs win today. I hope not, I'm a Liverpool fan. Liverpool have been pretty bad, but there's absolutely no way they've been as bad as Tottenham. Tottenham have been absolutely shocking, but you never know. Liverpool have got this strange way about them this season, but I'm anticipating a Liverpool win. I hope so. Excuse me. I've got a good day today. I am. I'm having fish and chips from the chip shop for dinner. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know why I vaulted there, but anyway. Yeah, I've had my fry for lunch, and I'm actually having fish and chips from the chippy for dinner. I can't wait. It's going to be good. Yeah, it will be gluten. It will be gluten. However, I'll just take a tablet. It's okay. I can have gluten occasionally. It's not crazy gluten, but the batter, so the crust of the fish is got gluten in it. Yeah, it's made with batter, so I guess it has a fair amount, but it's not as bad as like eating a sandwich or something. However, I can take a tablet. So I went out for a meal with my mum yesterday, so I took her out for a meal yesterday for Mother's Day. And Mother's Day in the UK is today. It's not everywhere, but it is in the UK and quite a lot of Europe. But I took her out yesterday because I was streaming today, and took her some flowers and whatnot. And I took her out. But anyway, I had a homemade cheeseburger with bacon and coleslaw and all lovely things. It was great. Onion rings in it, although I ate the onion rings separately. But oh god, it was good. It was good. Holy shit! It was so nice to feel actually full. And then I made a good choice afterwards. Mum wanted a dessert. I was like, yep, no worries. It's Mother's Day. You can have what the hell you like. I don't mind. So she had like a chocolate sundae thing, and I had an Americano. I did it good. I had the nice boiga. I had some of the fries, and then I had a coffee. It's ruined. Oh well, doesn't really matter. I'll get another hat. See, there we go. I'll get another hat. See. Dylan, the interiors, it's using the Sakal interiors. It's a mod so that some of the interiors to some of the houses use the interiors from Sakal, just to make it a little bit fresher. I think it's called the Sakal interiors mod or something like that. How are you getting on? You're still in position 5?
P3.
Nice. Okay, that's cool. So how did you get on in the event yesterday? I did see the ending bit myself, but like, did you get any kills yourself?
I got 1 kill, and I thought I got 2, but when I saw the kill feedback, it was just 1 and 1 knockout.
Yeah.
So I traded knockout with the second person, but yeah, I was lucky to find a VSS, and it's a pretty good gun, close range, not too bad.
Yeah. I saw that bit where you were on the corner of the wall, and then I'm not going to name the person, but a particularly astute DayZ player in your team came and stood exactly on your body, looking around exactly where you were, looking towards where you got knocked unconscious exactly, and sure enough, they got knocked unconscious exactly where you were. It was really impressive stuff, I thought, yeah. I'm not naming any names, I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus.
I didn't see that. That's hilarious.
No, I did. They know who they are.
Yeah, the person the first person I killed, they were like kind of down in the gully a little bit, and I hit them. I sprayed them with my VSS and killed them, and then I heard another person coming around the wall, so I was ready for him, and I put probably 3 or 4 rounds into him. Obviously, they had a plate carrier. Turns out they had an AUG AX, so there were 3 or 4 rounds into me versus my 3 or 4 rounds into them. They got the uncon and I got the death, so.
Tango, thank you for the 6 months. I hope you're well. It looked a fun final zone, actually. There was a lot of activity. There was lots and lots of people in it. It was kind of cool. It did look
it was
good.
Great.
Kind of gutted. I wanted to go in it like normal, but this weekend was due to be the weekend with my kids, so I just said I just couldn't do it. I can't stream on a Saturday when the kids are meant to be here. And then my daughter moved it because today in the UK is Mother's Day, so it's not where you are, but it is here. And so she moved the weekend to next weekend, but the event was already full with a massive queue, so it was too late by then. So
I'm in.
Nice. Okay.
I have a CR527.
Me too.
And a Colt 1911 and a Mark II pistol.
Okay. I'm going to be at there's been a few shots around, but more maybe around by the apartments or somewhere like that, but there's been a few shots. I'm going to be headed towards the well next to the PD in about 3 minutes.
Right, I'm down by the docks and stuff. So
Okay.
on the way
Yeah,
over there.
I'm on that row of houses nearest to the sea, but closer to the town itself, not far from the train tracks. But I'm just going to head towards the. I might try and get a stab vest, maybe 2 from the PD. Yeah, there was a couple of individual performances in that event near the end. Like Floor's got about 1 billion kills.
Oh my god! Well, he's the one I actually traded uncon with. He killed me.
Yeah. Did he drop shot you as well?
No, he just stood there and soaked up my bullets. But yeah,
Because he
had the AUG.
I didn't see it from his POV, but he was drop shotting like crazy everybody else, and it worked insanely well.
I saw my data.
So the old COD drop shot works pretty good in DayZ apparently then. So the old looking yellow PD then, or
the one in the
big
the big one in the center of the town. I'm like that well that's like in the square behind the first row of houses. I'm kind of heading towards that.
Okay, I have to warn you, my map knowledge isn't super great.
That's okay.
I've got like 1,000 hours in the game, but when I first started playing, all my friends, they all liked those heavily modded servers with the trader bases and all that crap. So being able to press M and bring the map
it does
up,
it makes you not need to learn. It's like using a GPS for a journey. You just rely on it.
Exactly.
Garrett, thank you very much for gifting Fetfinger the sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you, Garrett. Right. Yeah, I'm at that well. I'm going to quickly check around the PD. There is a dead body right next to me. No flies, so he's only just died.
Okay, I'm at the factory building just by the railroad tracks. I'm gonna crouch here in the upstairs and message the Discord peeps about the prio. So just 1 second.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Coach was. I was just reading his message about the same thing.
Yeah.
Cheers, Coach, dude. Thank you. All right, I've had a bottle of water. I've got 2 bottles of water. I don't want to keep drinking from here. It feels dangerous, so I think we're going to take that and skedaddle. Yeah, sorry, Fet. It's no drama, but we tried to keep it English in the chat. It's probably, as well, unfortunately, when you get the thank you. I don't know if it's something we can try and keep an eye on from the mods, by the way, because I'm not saying it was this, but when somebody gets a gifted sub, it automatically gives them an automated response they can send, which is going to be in their own language, you know. So if somebody gets a gifted sub and they say thank you, it's actually Twitch that wrote that. So maybe we can try and, I don't know, overlook it somehow, because it's not really the dude's fault that Twitch is populating his thanks for the sub message in another language, I guess. Yeah, it's our. Well, we obviously don't mind it, but we have a English in chat rule, so people like mods are humans like everyone else. They see German or whatever language it might be. They just see the language, you know, like and remove it because that's what we do. Do 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 do. Someone asked a question about any advice for somebody in the first few hours of playing the game. Honestly, dude, if you're still here, the person that asked that question, in the first few hours of playing the game, you know, you're just learning the basics, you know, just enjoy the game. You're not going to... DayZ requires quite a few hours of gameplay, you know, and the story arc of DayZ tends to be spawn in, don't find anywhere, die, Spawn in, finally find somewhere, die. Spawn in, die to a zombie. Spawn in, die of thirst. Spawn in, die of hunger. And I know that sounds stupid, but every time you do that, you're gradually learning for the next time, you know? So just treat it that way.
You should get me set up here pretty soon.
Nice. There's a zombie with a stab vest, which I'm going to try and grab. Hopefully I can get that without getting killed. The main thing you do when you first start is learning how to navigate the map, learning how to deal with the Zs. If you find a well, make sure you drink until your stomach's full.
Way there. I think I know.
Oh,
Where we go.
that sucks. I started the melee animation just as it realised I was there, so it didn't do the sneak attack, which meant that I then slashed him in the fucking chest and damaged his fucking vest. That sucks.
So I have a green armband on and a green ballistic helmet.
Okay. I've just come from the PD. I am going to start heading more towards your factory.
Okay. I'll go back there.
In fact, do you know where the well is up the hill by those two houses? Like up the hill from Elektro. Scrap that. I'm coming along the road, coming up towards the fire station on the main road. I'll just keep running along the main road.
Okay.
Like the road towards Chernarus. And we can meet up just somewhere along here. This will be easier. So frustrating. The vest was worn or pristine.
Oh, I'm at the fire station now.
Yeah, I'm heading there. Yeah, the vest was in good condition. I crept up behind the zombie and started to do the melee attack, and just as I clicked the button, it realised I was there, so I slashed it in the vest and put it to damage. It sucks.
That always happens.
Yeah. Do I like Lagavulin 16? It's alright, dude. It's pretty good. It's nice and smoky. It is decent, but I prefer others of the smoky ones. Right, this is me right at the front of the fire station. Are you inside, or are you...
I'm out back, I think.
Okay, I'm coming around the back.
Fighting a zombie.
Yeah, Lagavulin's alright. I prefer certain others. Like smokier ones. I like sort of different ones like Highland Park or Ardbeg or Bowmore. They're all a little bit cheaper and kind of similar to me. But
we're in the same town.
I'm in Elektro.
I hope I'm in Elektro.
Well, I'm killing
I thought
zombies.
I was.
I'm killing zombies around the back of Elektro. I see you.
Okay, maybe we're not in the same town. Shit.
Do I like tequila? Not really, no. I've only had it. I had it a bit in San Diego. It got me drunk enough, but I was already drunk, so I don't really remember it. But no, it's not really my thing. It was okay. I don't remember it very well because by the time you're drinking tequila, you're already kind of.
All right. Well, you'll have to bear with me. I'm gonna figure out where I'm at. So,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No worries, it's fine. You're possibly in Chernarus. In fact, you will be because you asked the question: yellow PD or big PD. There is no yellow PD in Elektro. There is, however, in Chernarus.
Okay.
Which is fine. I can run that way.
Okay. It has. Oh, okay. Somebody says I'm in Berezino.
Oh, fuck me, Deb. Okay, never mind. We'll have to,
meet in the middle. I'll head south and you head north.
Yeah, we'll have to do that, yeah. I'll start heading towards Steroy for now, then. If you could start heading towards Gorka or something, and we can meet up easy enough. They were a bit further out of the building than I thought they would be. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off with that. First hit, bleed. Bollocks. Cheers, coach, dude. You used to be able to get out there. I don't think you can anymore. Fucking bottles everywhere. It's the first time I played with zrams. The name sounds familiar, probably, Pike, because he's a regular viewer. So I'm talking to him. He's in the chat quite a lot on Twitch, and he also does stream. He's been in some events. He was in the event yesterday with Ariana's event. Right. Okay, I'm gonna start leaving Elektro and heading towards you a little bit, I think.
All right, I'm passing by the orchard south of Thursday now.
It was acid. It was. I did see quite a bit of it from the. I was watching from Coach's POV for a while, and then I was watching from one of the shoutcasters. I think Joito. Can't remember which one I ended up clicking on. It was insane. That Floors dude, fucking hell, he like took out 2 entire teams from behind. Why don't I stream with Holly more? It was fun. I like streaming with Holly, PK, but there's only one of me, and I play with more than one person, you know, so... but yeah, I like playing with Holly. She's great. I'm sure we'll team up again soon. I can't, like, but literally, if I have a team up with somebody, people are often saying you should team up with that person more and that person more, but I probably play with about 10 different people, you know, it's not very easy to play. When was the last time I had a proper Cornish pasty? Long time ago. I really like him. Even just the one from Greg's that's not a Cornish pasty, but it's kind of... They don't call it that because it's not officially one, but even that's really good. But I haven't even had one of them in forever. Yeah, it's insane. It does make me wonder about the drop shotting, though. Not on his behalf. He played it great. It was great to see from Joito's point of view. He was absolutely killing it, and he came behind squads. He was absolutely mullering people. He played it great. But the fact that you can drop shot in DayZ is a thing that needs to not be a thing. You know, like, you shouldn't be able to shoot and drop at the same time. Who's a better shot? What, between me and Holly Rex? Holly Rex. But that's the case with most people I play with, I'd say. You know, it doesn't matter. There's lots more to DayZ than just being a crack shot. You only DayZ I watch. How do I find out about events? Well, that one was... I actually tweeted that one out, Dark Garth. So I tweeted it out myself with the caption, when people want to go in events... in fact, no, that was the previous event. I did tweet this one out as well, but you need to follow the people that are hosting the event. So Ariana hosts them, for example. Follow her on Twitter, or there is a Discord. There's an event Discord that you can follow. You can see when events are coming up and try and get in. Some events you need to be a streamer, or certainly a lot of events you have to stream it, and some you don't, you know. But some events you must stream rules, some don't. But yeah, there's a few things really that certainly, like we saw the other day, the dude that killed me, and he did it great, and so I'm not taking away from the dude that did it. There's a skill to it, but being able to get your gun out and hip fire within about a third of a second is ridiculous. You know, that needs to change too. You know, one thing that is maybe going to make me be a bit more careful if I tried to hold someone up from now on, you know, like, for example, I should have had my gun held raised ready rather than having it down and or been aiming at him. John, I honestly don't know how to answer that question because I get it with everybody I play with. I think I've only ever played with Ark once. He's a cool dude, but I've only ever played with him once. Whereas people like Amish said, I've been playing with for 8 years, you know, 6 years, 5 years, whatever it might be. So I try to play with the people I've been mates with for a long time.
If you happen to come across CR527 mag, would you grab it, please?
I will, though I do have the same gun and no mag at the moment. So sorry, it goes in mine first. I'm having it first. That's the way it goes. But yeah, I've
Fair
got
enough.
a 5.27 and only 2 bullets right now. But I'll keep an eye
Okay.
out. I'm nearly at the summer camp as you leave Berezino, and then I'm going to cut across towards Steroy.
Okay.
Cheers, Coach. Yeah, I think he was asking on YouTube, but hopefully somebody can stick the DayZ event Discord in there as well. Yeah, it's people ask me, when are you going to play with such and such, and I don't know how to answer that for everybody, but some people that I play with, for example, Joito, Lottie, OG, Happy Bombs, and many others. Doc Dreist. Been playing with those guys for 6, 7, 8 years, you know. So I need to play with the people I know the most fairly often if I can. You know, they're people I've been playing with forever and a day. And I'm quite keen when somebody's a regular in DayZ. You know, if somebody streams DayZ and has been doing for years, Muller, Muller, Sour as well. Obviously, I missed them. And there's others, obviously, but there's plenty. But they're the ones that, off the top of my head, just reeled off right now. Joito, I'm sure I said her, but anyway. Like if somebody asks me and they're regularly playing DayZ, I tend to say yes, but I can't make everybody I'm going to play with you once every few weeks, because that's not possible, you know? It's just not possible. Holly Rex, obviously. I've just inhaled some coffee. But I can't play with everybody that I team up with once every 2 or 3 weeks. You don't need a mark on your monitor to be good at hip fire, Raymond. You don't need that, no. I don't have that, and I can hit hip fire shots well. Fuck me, my voice. It'll come back in a second. I just inhaled a bit of coffee. zrams is on the server, Spiffy. He's in Berezino and I'm in Elektro, so we're going to meet up shortly. We're just going to try and get in the map.
Plus Paul likes to play with himself a lot too, so can't all be team-ups, Kappa.
That zombie was aggroed on someone. Hello?
Oh.
Are you right?
Hear me? No,
Yeah.
fine.
What?
Yeah? Oh no, oh no.
Stab!
Don't stab.
Alright. Shoot.
Sure, plan.
How did that not kill him? Must hit him in the arm.
That's not very nice of you.
I'm not a very nice person.
Well,
I'm just coming up on Solnichi now.
Okay, I've just killed some dude for his chicken.
Nice.
He didn't like it. I don't mind. Cheers, Lord of Seals. I didn't even have my hotbar set. It turns out I had a repeater and I had a CR527, and I've been carrying them for a while, and neither of them had set up on the hotbar, which is kind of dumb, but never mind. Right, anyway, I'll crack on. Sorry, yeah, I got a bit sidetracked there from the dude, but yeah, I'm good to...
No, no worries. Yeah, I'm just at that little road blockade
Okay,
coming up
that's
on the
cool.
bridge.
Leaving Berezino towards Gorka, yeah?
Well, no, I was heading south. Where are we meeting at, actually? I thought we
Well,
were
yeah,
meeting-
if you can head towards Gorka and go inland a bit, I'm going towards Steroy. There's no point running along the coast to meet up, I think. If you can loot towards
Okay,
Gorka,
okay.
and I'll loot towards Steroy, and then I can kind of meet you somewhere just past that. But it should be easy to meet, unless if one of us die, then we can try and get a spawn near to the other. But if I get through
Yeah.
Steroy and you get to Gorka, we can meet up somewhere nearby. It should be alright.
Sounds good.
Possibly just on the outskirts of Novi, perhaps. So while we're running, how long have you been streaming then? Is it a relatively recent thing?
Yeah, I just started in December, but kind of off and on, and really like the last couple of weeks I've been trying to put more time in and
That's cool.
stream at least.
Because you've been in a few events recently. Obviously, you were in the one yesterday. You've been in a few others. You've been the last one I went in. I think you were in, weren't you? Although I switched days from memory, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that was my 4th event, I
Holy
believe.
shit. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hooked. They're fun.
They are fun. Yeah, yeah. I like the castle event like yesterday. They are cool. It's been a while since I went. I don't think I could go in the last one as well, so I've kind of missed the last couple, I think. But
Yeah. The next one seems pretty fun too. The
I can't go in that one either.
Coppers versus robbers thing.
Yeah, they are fun. It's a similar type event to the one that she did on Scalisti, and I really liked that event. It was very, very fun. I'd like to have been able to go in it, but I'm not even in the UK at the time, so I can't go in it. And whereabouts are you based? Not like your hometown, but what state are you in?
I'm in Kansas,
Kansas. Oh, okay.
so pretty much right in the middle of the country.
Okay. And so what's your America football team? The Chiefs?
The Chiefs, the Swifts.
Oh, okay, the Swifts, yeah, the Taylor Swifts. Very good. So you've had quite the red letter few years until this season, I suppose, or kind of slightly the season before as well.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat with you. You know, they're winning so much that I got kind of tired of them.
Coach is just in the chat going, boo! Yeah. Is Travis going to carry on for one more season, Kelsey, or do you think he's going to quit? Has he announced that yet?
I have no idea. I actually don't follow it too closely. I don't know. Like, I didn't even really watch the Super Bowl.
I did.
Yeah, I didn't have any teams that I was really rooting for. You did, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. I haven't missed a Super Bowl in about 11 or 12 years, though. Like, I can't remember who was playing, but the first one I watched lately was... so I'm saying this more for the chat's benefit, but it kicked off, and there was a try direct from the from the start. Like there was an immediate try, and even better, somebody I used to work with sent me a message that day saying, "I'm betting on there being a try from the off because the team have done it a few times, so I think they might do it again," kind of thing, or whatever. And then it happened, and I sat there and watched it. Yeah, I'm saying try when I mean touchdown, by the way. I'm mixing rugby and fucking foosball for some reason.
So is rugby not very popular in the UK then, or?
It is quite popular. It is quite popular. It's one of the top sort of 5. You know, you've got obviously football/soccer and cricket and rugby are the big ones amongst a few others. But yeah, it is a popular sport. It's not one that I've ever kind of gravitated towards, you know. But yeah, I see some, but I don't watch the club rugby. I never see at all. Only some international stuff.
Okay. Because I know, well, I don't know, but I would gather that American football is derived from rugby.
I'm not sure. I know it's a similar sort of sport. I'm not sure on the derivation of it, but yeah, it probably came from it in a way, you'd have thought, but I don't know. I don't know. Similar ball. They might have come from similar past sports, perhaps.
Yeah.
That was the Bears versus Colts, was it?
Just got one tap.
Oh shit!
Fighting zombies.
Okay, so now we're going to need you to hopefully get an Elektro spawn.
Yeah. That's nice. I didn't even see him.
It was 2007, was it? So I've been watching the Super Bowl since then. That's insane. I didn't think I'd been watching it that long. Alright, if you can, try and get an Elektro spawn, and then I can kind of come back towards you. I'll come back towards Elektro and we can go off on a loot route. In fact, I'm going to turn around and start heading back towards Elektro now, because Steroy is pretty deadly.
Okay.
There seems little point in... I could maybe do... I'll do a few hunting spawns around the edge of Steroy, actually. While I think about it, and then I'll come back towards Elektro.
Okay. Apparently I got a Chernarus spawn.
Psychedelic, I can't even remember who won the... That one in 2007 between the Bears and the Colts. I can't remember who won that. I'm going to guess the Colts, but I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I remember that. I remember the start and the fact that somebody I used to work with predicted it, but... I can't even remember who it was that scored it. Yeah, I didn't see the rugby yesterday, Simon. I just said I sometimes watch the international stuff, but really only the Rugby World Cup. I've watched some Six Nations in the past, but not for a while. Peyton Manning's first. Oh, okay. Rugby played by men, NFL not. That's what people like to say, Tarn, but I still want to mess with a linebacker or something, dude. Like they're fucking athletes. They are. It's easy to say, but it's a very different sport. The rugby, the people that play rugby, like they're absolutely fucking. I wouldn't want to mess with a single one of them. But they're top athletes in American football too. It's just a different sport. Lord of Seals, sorry, thank you for the support. I do like to play with myself a lot. I absolutely do, that's very true. Cheers, Seals. Thank you for the crazily long resub as well. Pretty sure he's actually thinking about the Seahawks Broncos in 2014, but someone in the chat said 2008. I don't know. Someone said that was the only time it ever happened in 2008, but I don't remember. That would make more sense, 2014. That feels more like how long I've been watching the game for, but I don't know.
Alright, I've got an Elektro spawn.
Okay, cool. I am... I'm just checking a couple of hunting spawns behind Elektro if you want to try and get a few little bits there, and I'll try and get up to the town again shortly. Yeah, 2014 would make more sense. Time-wise for me. Boy, Adam, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Chris and Godslast, thank you for the follows. I'm looking forward to fish and chips tonight. I cannot wait. I've not had it from an actual chip shop for, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. Probably more. I think the last time I had fish and chips from an actual chip shop was when I was on holiday last year in August. Nom 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 nom. If you type zrams023 into Twitch PTS, you'll find it. I don't have a link off the top of my head, but it's twitch.tv/zrams023. However, on that subject, zrams is streaming right now. He's on Twitch. He at the start of today he had 62 follows, so it'd be nice to get that up a little bit. And he also could do with the odd view here and there because he can get affiliate that way as well, which would be very cool. So, yeah, check him out. Connor, I do play with Sour Sweet. Yeah, he's not streamed as crazily much lately as he normally does or has done, so we haven't teamed up in a little while, but I do, like, yeah. Let's talk about all the people I team up with. But yeah, I do team up with Sour Sweet. If you check my YouTube videos or his videos, you'll see me and him playing together from time to time, yeah. I don't really want to drop that pistol. Oh, I can keep it. Oh, wow. Prediction for Spurs game, 3-0 to Liverpool. You said it could be tricky. I think it's going to be a piece of piss. Piece of fucking piss. No bother. Easy. Easy. Easy 3 points. Easy. I don't really mean it, but I'm trying to convince myself, okay? I'm a bit gutted I won't be able to watch it because I'll be streaming. I would like to watch that game, if I'm honest, but I needs must. already looted in here, didn't I? All right, let's go. Oh, I can't eat that yet. Could stream it on here. Not really, Seahorse. I can't show you the football. If I streamed the football, I would be breaking all kinds of rules and I'd get banned on Twitch. You can't just stream sporting events that are on pay-for channels to your audience. It kind of is not allowed. You get illegal streams doing it, but you can't do it as a Twitch partner and do it. I could.
Those shots.
There's shots in Elektro.
Kind of. If I'm looking at the sun would be to my left. So.
Okay. So
more inland, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking a few hunting spawns on the way back to where you are. It shouldn't take me too long, but probably about 10 minutes to get back to Elektro.
Okay.
Phobes, again, I don't really want to. Let's come back to the point. Today is a team up where I'm playing with zrams because he donated to the charity stream in December for this team up. I don't think I'd be giving him my best if I, for 2 hours, watched football whilst I streamed. I don't think that would be particularly great, would it? You know, he's donated a good deal of money to charity for this team up. I think he really ought to have my attention some, you know. In fact, forget that. You're in the middle of Elektro. We'll do a bit more chatting and getting to know you once we met up and we're not looting Elektro. How are you getting on? Have you found much?
I found a baseball bat.
So not really.
I'm getting there. Yeah, no.
Yeah, the PD was bare when I got there, but there's a chance a vest might have spawned in since then.
Okay. I'm at the, I just leaving the fire station.
Okay.
I'm so bad at, navigating. I'm sorry. You're going to have to...
It's alright. If you come out of the fire station and got your back to it, turn left, that takes you obviously towards the PD. It's just a little further now. It's fine. We all have different map knowledge. It's all good.
Well, I'm this way in real life too, so I get lost going in a parking lot.
Fair enough. Yeah. We've all had that thing. I'd like if I go on holiday and I park my car in the car park, I have to take pictures of exactly where it is, like what level I'm on or what number I'm at and stuff. Otherwise, and if I take the pictures, I always remember. But if I forgot to take the picture, then I wouldn't remember. You know, that's the way it goes. A bit disappointed. I thought perhaps that house might have given us something. I'm pleased with the 2 weapon cleaning kits, or 1.5 weapon cleaning kits. That's kind of cool. Did I reload the CR? I did. I don't need 2 rope. You spent hours walking around Denver International Airport pushing my car alarm button because I couldn't remember where I'd parked. Fuck that. Fuck that. I bet that felt great. Were you on your own or did you have somebody with you having a go at you for not knowing it? That's the trick. If you were on your own, at least you could console yourself with your stupidity, but if someone else was there to see it, then you're really getting it in the neck. I tend to go to the tents, Dirty Harry. Yeah, I tend to go to the tents in the southwest. One of the main reasons I do that is because when you go north from there, staying to the left or to the west of the train tracks, there's quite a lot of good places to go for loot. There's a lot of good hunting spawns. There's a convoy spawn over there. There's quite a lot of helicopter crash sites, and I tend to just run straight up towards Veer from there. I don't loot Zelenogorsk or Pavlovo. Bacon Powered, cheers for the 25 months, dude. Thank you. It was after TwitchCon. Oh dear. Cheers, Bacon. Thank you. At least you're on your own, though. That's kind of good. Because if you weren't, I can imagine it now. Everything feels a bit more stupid if you've got a witness to see it, you know. God, I feel hungry. What server am I on? Streamers don't want to answer that question, those. It's kind of a question that Like, this is more of just trying to give you a heads up for other streams. Nobody wants to answer that, so try not to ask it. There's no drama in it. People ask all the time, but people ain't going to want to tell you because, unfortunately, some people hear that information. Not always you who's asking, though, but somebody does hear it and then just come in the server and try to kill me over and over again, you know. There is HIPAA, exclamation settings. No worries, Dirty Harry, no worries. Right, I'm just running up towards the single castle that's not a million miles away from Elektro, just see if there's any hunting loot, and then I'll start running straight towards Elektro.
Right. No, I've just made my way to the big PD in the middle of town.
Hi Fiddy, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I returned to Philadelphia airport after a trip, walked around for over an hour only to find my car was stolen. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. Hi Skillful Vandal, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Don't need that. Don't normally find a great deal here hunting wise, but you never know. Today might be the day. Or it might not be. Nah. Well, that was a waste. How long are your arms? Oh, me so hungry. Right, my coffee's gone. How long have I got to the restart? Fucking hell. This 1 o'clock start is no good. I've got to wait 2 hours for the restart. I can't wait that long for coffee number 2. Fuck me dead. Metallica Wolf, thank you for the crazy long restart, dude. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're well. It was recovered 2 years later in a warehouse. What happens with that, Seven? Presumably if your car's stolen, like the insurance must pay out long before they find the car. Then what happens? I presume it's just not yours anymore. It's the insurance company to deal with, right? Yeah. Where are we here? Gonna need to go slightly more to the right. The insurance company owns it, says Billy. Yeah, just wanted. I'm presuming that you'd think you'd be paid out a lot quicker than 2 years. Yeah. Did you ever hear the story of that a man's wife cheated on him, so he bought a car in her name and parked it at LaGuardia Airport, so she ended up with tens of thousands of dollars of parking tickets? You'd think, really, there'd be a way for her to shift the blame onto him, given that it was clearly known, but I missed out on it, crowd. I'm a bit gutted. I started watching the highlights at 12 noon here, and I had to start streaming at 1, so I got the highlights as far as the 17th lap, and then I had to just Google the result and leave, which is kind of annoying. It's really frustrating with Sky, like Sky and Now TV. They do highlights, but you can't watch them on Now TV straight away. They don't. So the highlights were on Sky at 10:30, but you go onto the Now TV app to try and watch the highlights at 11:30. They're not fucking there yet, you know. It's so annoying. And then they will be there now, but they weren't there when I wanted to watch them. You know, they'd already shown the highlights, and I couldn't watch them on the app yet, which is really annoying. And it's a pain in the ass because I couldn't get up for 7 a.m. to watch the event live. I couldn't watch the highlights, and then the highlights started at 12 noon, but they were an hour long, and I needed to be on the PC by 1:45, so no good. I don't have Sky Wanker. I have a BT Skybox, but I have Now TV. So I get all the Sky channels, and I have Now TV, which is meant to be able to be like watch it on demand. You know, that's what Now TV is. But they don't upload it straight away. There's a couple of hours lag time, you know. Really annoying. I'm not a million miles away. I'm just kind of running across rolling hills and stuff, trying to make a beeline straight towards you.
Okay, I'm trying to get to the well at up the hill from Elektro.
Okay.
Somebody shot at me with their pistol at the fire department after trying to be friendly.
So that well is the one that's next to there's like a tan house and a mustache house, right, the other side of the field.
Yeah, I think so.
Not a million miles away from the fire station, but a little bit more west towards Chernarus.
Okay, yep.
All right, I'm coming down, trying to kind of cut the corner and head towards that well.
Okay.
I think they're rebranding TNT to something else, but it's still going to have all the same stuff. I don't know what they're doing. Like at the moment, most HBO shows go to Sky. They go on like Sky Atlantic and whatnot. So like the big premium TV shows that go on HBO go to Sky here, and they pay for it. So I presume they're not going to get that. I don't know. I have got a staff, dude, but I'm not on that server today. I'm not playing Dear Isle today, but I do have a staff. DayZ Twitch streamer playing Chernarus. I played Chernarus the last stream as well. I do play it. Just watching Villa walk out at Old Trafford. On the subject of football, what the fuck was that Chelsea thing about? And what the fuck was Cole Palmer trying to like stare down the ref for? Or it looked like he was. Like Cole Palmer was like in the huddle. For those that don't know, the Chelsea players do a huddle around the centre circle, it seems, and they managed to encircle the fucking referee for some reason at the start of the game. I've only seen like a few clips of it, but like whilst it was going on, they were all huddled around. The ref stood in the middle of it, and Cole Palmer's like trying to stare the fucker out. I've never seen anything so ridiculous. I've never seen anything so fucking ridiculous. They should have started booking them, to be honest. It's fucking insane. Thanks again, Metallica Wolf, and Bacon before that. Thank you. Right, I'm kind of just running through the back of the forest, heading towards that. Have you made it to the well as yet?
Yep, I'm filling up now.
Okay, I'm not too far away. Might take me 2 or 3 minutes to get there.
Sounds good. I'll just hang out here and wait for you.
Thanks, Huxka. Yeah, I didn't see those. Yeah, they were hard to see. I think Rossignol was just trying to excuse it away, but it's just bollocks. Yeah, I think that result, like losing at home to Newcastle, I think it was, wasn't it? It's not. The wheels feel to be falling off a little bit for Rossignol. Brutal Cannibal was here the other day saying that he didn't rate Rossignol at all, and he's a Chelsea fan. I think it was Brutal Cannibal. There's a few people that I sometimes mix up. I'm pretty sure it was him. I know, Huxka. I'm so hungry. Fuck me dead. I'm gonna have the. It's far too early to be having it, but I'm gonna have the protein shake. I got so mentally drained by Rocinha play. We will not play Champions League next season, and with that play style, I might not even play Europa League. It is crazy that you won the World Club Championships. And I know that's a bit of a nothingness event in a way. If Liverpool were in it, I'd want them to win it. But I mean, none of the European teams are really primed for it. It's more like glorified friendlies, but there's good money on the line. You know, like I'd still want Liverpool to win it if they were in it, though. But nonetheless, that under Maresca and things were looking okay, and now it's just weird. I still don't fully understand how they're in the second season of having no shirt sponsor unless something's changed. Like, I can't understand how a Premier League club can have no shirt sponsor. I don't get it. It's like leaving money away. I don't understand. Zay's, it's a whey-based protein shake. It's on Optimum Nutrition, I think it is, vanilla ice cream.
Mark purchased 2 items for $44.55, including TRMZ Adventure Tumbler.
Cheers, Mark. Thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm very, very nearly there. I'm just checking a hunting stand up the hill and behind, and then I'll be there.
Okay. I just ran down the hill to the left of the well, just checking a few little houses, green stilted and whatnot.
Okay, so you what, more towards the town?
Yeah, but I'm like 100 meters away from the well still, so.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm coming down into the trees, more onto the town side, up the hill from behind.
Cool. And good job I did, because I just found a double barrel.
Oh, nice.
And a hatchet.
But how is it right, Brutal, that they just got no shirt sponsor for 2 seasons? How can they not get something on like a 3-month deal or a 6-month deal? Surely any money is better than no money. I don't understand. Like, they have a profit and loss, and if they make, I don't know, if they made 15 million from now to the end of the season from shirt sponsorship, surely that's better than making no money. I can't understand it.
All right, I'm heading back up the hill towards the
I'm by those kind of ruined buildings that are in between the two. I'm at the ruined kind of area now.
Okay, I'll head there.
And
hello.
this is me. So, would you like a repeater with the 3 shots? I think 4 shots maybe, just to go on your back. So it's on the ground there. Look, if you want it. Gotta be better than the. Yeah. Is that a double barrel? I think that's a single barrel, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. It is a single barrel.
So yeah, still worth having if we can get some shots. Right, let's go this way. Do you have any preference on loot route, or we all right to just ski-daddle?
Ski-daddle, take me to the good loots.
Okay, it's going to take a little run to get to around the back of Chernarus, I think. I've got a shitload of chimkins, so we might have to stop somewhere and cook that.
Okay. Yeah, I am yellow hunger.
Okay, well in that case, let's head over towards Puster first of all, and we'll just find a house and just cook the chicken in there.
Cool.
But if they've priced themselves out of shirt sponsorships for the last season, and they're pricing themselves out of shirt sponsorship for this season, surely that has that's effectively all the money they made from the Club World Cup has been eaten up by the fact they don't have a Club World sponsorship in terms of their financial fair play rules and stuff. It just seems nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense. I can't get it. I can't get my head around it. No, I'd carry it at Trappo. If I was trying to do an NBC loot route, I'd carry it. You want a Berezino spawn, check all the obvious places in Berezino, head over
Sun
to the
must be
northeast
going
airfield.
down, right?
It is, yeah, that's to the west.
Okay.
It's going down, so we're going to have nighttime fairly soon.
Not as bad as Deer Isle night, at least.
No, it's pretty quick as well. So it is dark on here, but it's over fairly sharpish.
Chili Wookie purchased Operation in number 34, TheRunningManZ and number 34, tactical mouse pad for $39.44 and donated $10. Thanks for all the entertainment, sir.
Yeah, that's really weird, brutal. That is really, really weird. Chili, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. In fact, we might as well check that hunting stand just to the left while we're here. Just trying to see if I've got anything else that's... have you got much space?
I've got about 15 or 20 slots.
Yeah, I'll take that as well then. Where did it go? Just use it as a backup. I think there's 6 bullets in it with a mag.
Cool.
Yeah, if you're trying to get NBC loot, it's just a jacket here, but it won't go with the modded clothes we're wearing. Start in Berezino, go to the northeast airfield, loot all around there, then go to Chennai Panala, do the fire station, then go to Novo, do the medical hospital, and then start heading west from there and check all the medical spawns you can find along the way. You may end up at Tissy to find the last couple of bits, but you'll probably get it. Sometimes you'll get it just from Berezino and the northeast airfield. Side quest, kill a player with a grenade. That sounds fun. So, what do you do in Kentucky? Not Kentucky, Kansas. Sorry,
Kansas.
It begins with K. It was close, right? What do you do in Kansas for a living? If you don't, mind? Obviously, don't answer any question you don't want to answer, by the way. But what do you do?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm a machinist. So
Okay.
I make airplane parts out of metal using CNC machines.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, basically robots that cut metal and.
Okay, and they're like parts for engines or parts for the actual.
All sorts.
Okay.
Very tight tolerance parts and yeah.
That's cool. And you've been doing that a long time.
Very long time. So I am. Quite nearly half my life. I'm 33. I started when I was 14.
Oh, blimey. You really have been doing it a long time then if you start 14. Holy shit.
Yeah, family business, so.
Nice.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs. It's
I thought that was an airplane joke for a minute.
could be.
Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, and do you do that for like big airlines or more like private planes or how?
So it's kind of like we make a lot of parts for it's called FAA PMA, and so it's like aftermarket parts basically.
Okay, yeah.
So like Boeing or whoever will buy these parts and put them on their airplanes, and they're actually better than the OEM ones in a lot of ways.
That's cool. Just back to the game very briefly. Do you have a bottle by any chance?
I do. I've got a glass one. Yep.
Okay. Got water in it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I've got 2. Someone wants to know what type of machine do you run? Because he's a machinist too.
Haas, Morisiki, Hyundais. That's pretty much it, actually. We've got a Mitsubishi as well, a YRDM, a bunch of lathes and mills, and
All of them then? All of the machines?
all the machines.
Are any of them micro? Sorry, that's terrible. I'm going to hang my head in shame. Right, we probably don't need to loot this. We could loot a little bit, actually. It might be worth it, but in fact, we probably ought to, because it's going to be night soon. We ain't going to get too far. We might as well loot every house. You can sometimes get a CR527 around here, or some bullets, or whatever. You don't have a battery by any chance, do you?
No.
My 527 had a 2x scope, but no better tricks.
My 527 had a pristine hunting scope, but I died.
Yeah. to remember I've got 22. That doesn't inspire me with a great deal of hope. Someone asked a second ago, where's the best place to find spark plugs? This building is one of the best places to find spark plugs, in here, like this kind of place. That's a car part, that could have been a spark plug. Dead zombies can often spawn them as well. So kill zombies, and then any industrial area, anything like that, like a car garage or an outdoor toilet, like an outhouse or stuff like that, they can all spawn them. Where these bollocks?
Just found a CR-5275 pistol with a mag.
Okay. Okay, you hungry, yeah? I'm gonna just quickly get towards where the well is, fill my bottles up, and I'll start getting stuff to make a foyer. Thank you for buying the merch. Thank you very much.
Someone purchased TheRunningManZ and number 34. Time to start running and number 34. Beer glass for £19 and 26 pence.
Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
There's a Nautic jacket in here that's 20 slot. I don't know if you want it. I don't think
My
it really
jacket
works.
is... I've got like the modded 2-piece on, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, the overcoat's 20 slots. Meals. I have a Herman Miller Aaron Gaming, which is a really high-end fancy chair, and it's amazing. I do get a bit of a numb bum though, because I've been losing a lot of weight, and so I don't have as much cushion for the sitting as I used to have. So I do get a numb ass, but I don't have any issues with back or shoulder pain and stuff because the chair is really good. So it helps with that. I'm gonna have to get myself a cushion to sit on for the numb bum. But
Right, I just found a damaged 527.
I did predict that as well. I vaguely remember.
Yeah. So I think I'll trade the single barrel shotty for that and keep the repeater.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I did that. Right, I haven't looted any of the houses around it. I'm not done the tan house. I'm going to check the hunting shop, and then I'm going to start making a fire in the blue stilted and just start cooking this chicken.
Roger.
I feel like this may have been looted fairly recently. All the doors are open and there's nothing really of any value. I'm going in the blue stilted. I'm going to cook the chicken.
Okay. Do you mean to get sticks or anything?
No,
I've got matches as well.
Okay. Well, no, you just keep looting all the other houses. I can make a fire here. I've got a stick and I've got some bark, and I'll just get it doing. I don't think you're going to get blocked for that, Fallon. Don't worry. I get a numb bum. On the subject of chairs, briefly, before I got this one, I used to use just a regular Staples office chair, and I got so much pain, shoulder pain, and different things. It was the best thing I ever bought, I think, for my setup was this chair, because I was literally finishing streams and almost in tears with pain sometimes.
Just found 5 308 rounds from my 527.
Nice.
How many rounds have
308?
you got? Yeah.
It doesn't take those. It takes SKS rounds.
Oh shit. Which one? Which CR takes the 308 ones?
It's
I
the
thought there was
550, the Savannah.
550. Okay.
How long does raw
Sounds
chicken
like
last in
great
your adventure
honour.
on a vanilla server? About 90 minutes, I think. That's not an exact, but it's. I think it's fairly close to 2 hours. You can carry it certainly an hour and 20 minutes ish before it starts going off, and it doesn't all go off together. It goes off slightly different times. So if one goes off, cook the rest quick. Cheers, someone, for buying the merch. Chili Wookie, Mark before that. Thank you very much for the merch purchases. Right, there's 2 bits of chimkin cooked, but they're not edible yet, so yeah, no point rushing to the blue house just yet.
Alright. I'm at the double red. I'll make my way over there in a second.
There will be an exact figure for that, by the way, but I tend to, in my head, for some reason, I've got 80 minutes as kind of a rough guide, and after that I get a bit worried I should cook it. But that's just how I play. I don't play like Wopo. I play more like I play on feel, if that makes sense. It's probably much longer than that. Once it's cooked, it lasts about 6 hours, though, so if you're just running around, you'll have eaten it all before it's done.
I'm coming over to Blue Stilted.
Okay. You can just pick up all of the stuff that's on the floor if you have the space. And I'll have the 3 that are still in. Some of it must be getting close to being edible as well. Fuck is that gone?
I don't really fancy.
Can you grab
the
this
look of
meat for me,
sweatshirt.
dude? I can't. Oh, it's okay. I fucked it up somehow. I don't know why I've done that, but anyway. There we go. Yeah, I've just clicked the wrong thing and visoed the grill.
Oh, sure. So how many pieces? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. I
Okay.
just ate 1.
Yeah, well, you were dying of starvation, and I'm white with a gap, so I've got 3. But I don't need them as bad, so definitely just eat them as soon as you can, and we'll be good. Right.
Fallon purchased in number 34. I in number 39. They been everywhere in number 34. DayZ mug for $26.13. Just me again. Fallon / Chili Wookie lol saw there was a 20 ounces mug.
Dude, thank you very much. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it, Fallon. Thanks for buying the merch, dude. Right, so there's a couple of houses up here, and then we'll crack on towards the summer camp that's up from Cherno. How come getting the double heat buff seems easier to achieve on the colder? I don't think it is easier, dude. I think it's to do with what clothes you're wearing, and on the colder maps, maybe you prioritise heat value more. Yeah, me either, Redline. It's something to do with the name, but it's what I don't know. It only does it with that one, but the name just—it's so frustrating. It's weird, isn't it? The number 34 at number it's so fucking annoying. I don't even know why it's called number 34, because I'm sure you've not named it that. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, the heat buff is dependent on what your clothes are. The higher the tier of your clothes, the more hot heat value it creates. The more hot you get more quickly, the more likely you are to get the second plus. Cheers, Fallon. Thank you. Cheers for buying the 20 ouncer. Right, the other houses have got nothing in. Right, okay, so diagonally kind of towards the sun is the meta now.
Cool.
There's a couple of hunting spawns. Hopefully we can... Oh, shit. I have to vault over the post. It's so annoying. It's the codes for the quotes and apostrophes. It's the codes for the quotes and apostrophes. If there's quotes and apostrophes in it, maybe we take them out. I don't know. But yeah, if that is, then cheers, Rup. Thank you. Hashtag 34 is a double quote. Hashtag 39 is a single. So I don't know if we've used quotes in it, Redline. But maybe that's it. Oh, there we go. Took it off. Thank you. You haven't got a bag, have you?
Negatory.
There's a little one here.
Appreciate it.
Right, what we need to be very careful of is finding a spark plug, because if we do, we're going to end up messing around on boats and you're going to get really annoyed. Or you might not, you might love it, we'll see. But
No, I'd quite like it, actually.
okay, good, fair enough.
Which I was kind of disappointed that I didn't have a spark plug when I first loaded in. But it doesn't matter anyway, I died, so...
Yeah. I think his voice is quite similar to Coach's, you know. I think he sounds quite similar to Coach, in, like the cadence of his voice is quite similar.
I think I'm slowly learning that I just need to be more choosy about where I fight zombies, because
Yeah.
that's how I died yesterday on Deer Isle as well. I was fighting zombies and got just...
It is tricky.
Shot
Like,
at.
unfortunately, sometimes someone watching you, there's not much you can do. But if you can try and make sure you're killing them at least next to a tent or at least next to a bush, like even if you're halving the amount of angles that they can see you, it can still help, you know.
Yeah.
Or in a
sure.
tent is always better, because then you can likely only be shot from the front or maybe through the window, whatever it might be. But yeah, it's not an insult. We're not all like you,
Yeah, lure
Danish.
them into houses and fight them in there.
Not everything out of my mouth is an insult.
My other thing that I'm kind of shit at is
Good day, sir.
just spotting players. I don't know if it's just
There's
my eyes
binoculars
don't
in
work.
there if you want them, but we won't stand still long enough to use them, chances are.
Nah. Yeah, I don't know if my eyes just don't work properly, or they do, but or if it's
Yeah.
because I got an ultra-wide monitor and it's just...
Yeah, the ultra-wide monitor certainly gives you good peripheral vision. I think a lot of spotting players is more like the more you play the game, the more you know where you should look in any given moment. You know, it's more like map knowledge and experience of, well, I've come this way before and the fuckers were hiding there, and that's where they always are, kind of thing. You know, it's really people go in the same kind of places, and a lot of it is that, you know, looking in the scanning extra hard in the more common places that they're going to be.
yeah, that makes sense.
JBF, thank you very much. Good day. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Cheers, Spiff. Thank you very much. Sorry, not Spiff. Spliff. Thank you very much, too. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, so it's just a hunting stand up ahead, and then we've got to run across towards the summer camp. We could go to Mogilevka, but it's probably not worth it. Another pair of binoculars, that sucks.
Look at that view.
Looks
That's
good, doesn't
beautiful.
it? It does look good, yeah. Only 300 likes on the stream. Let's get that up. Yeah, good point, LCK. Guys, hit the like button on the stream. It does help. YouTube are fucking around with
I don't know how they got the sunsets so right in DayZ, but they're always just so pretty.
I agree. I think the skybox change that they did a while back, it really helped as well. It does make it look much, much better. It's really, really cool. But yeah, hit the like button on the stream. It's free to do, and it does help me a touch, which is good, because YouTube have been fucking me over lately, again. It happens, but yeah, they've changed the way they display live streams while they're live, and it is affecting views negatively, but it'll change back or it won't. Just have to see how it goes. find not blinking helps you spot players. Yeah, I find not blinking to the point where my eyes are red raw and streaming and I can't actually see very well really helps me. Yeah, I can do. What you need is to have someone prop your eyes open and then drop droplets into your eyes, a bit like in Clockwork Orange. Waffle, he has around 1,000 hours in DayZ. So, other than DayZ, do you play much else on PC, or is it mostly DayZ that you're into?
I'm a pretty much one-trick pony with when
Happy
it comes
Sunday,
to
Z at
games.
TRMZ
DayZ is
in
my
the
one
chat,
game I
TRMZ
like
love.
to play, so.
I can relate. I can relate to that for sure.
I mean, I kind of started out on way back in the day, COD 4, the first Modern Warfare.
Yeah, me too. That's the one that got me into. I played Resistance: Fall of Man on PlayStation 3 before it, but COD 4 was the one that really got me hooked on online gaming.
Yep. But I had that on PC, so, you know, back when there was like a server list and everything. And now it's just Battlefield and Call of Duty. They just got ruined because there's no dedicated servers anymore. It's all just instant matches and whatnot.
Yeah.
And skill-based matchmaking, and it's just, I can't stand it.
3-0 to Liverpool, Bazaru.
Battlefield was so much fun back in the day. I'd get in those 1,000-ticket servers, and the match would just go on for like an hour or more, you know.
Yeah, I did play a little bit of Battlefield, the earlier ones on console, but I never quite got into it the same. I was so addicted in the early days to the sort of flow and the gameplay on Call of Duty, especially Search and Destroy and Hardcore. I just loved it, Hardcore Search and Destroy. I really liked it.
Yeah.
Since you stream on YouTube and Twitch, which platform is most
I
beneficial
have
to
got
you?
rather short legs.
Okay, no worries. It's okay. I'm jogging now. Per viewer, Faust, not Faust, sorry, Hairy
I think
Mike.
it's
Per
a me
viewer,
thing.
it
I have
makes no
trouble keeping
difference.
up with all my friends that I play with.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. We're at where we're going next now. Per viewer, it doesn't really make a lot of difference, but I get a lot more viewers on YouTube. So YouTube is much more of my revenue per month than Twitch is, because of the size of YouTube. I get like way more views on there. I don't think I'd go back to Call of Duty now, Faust. No, didn't they already do a remake of Modern Warfare? But no, I feel like it's gone for me. I've kind of over that sort of game nowadays. God, don't bet anything on my opinions, Bazaru. They'll never be
Red Piece
right.
Purchased operation in number 34. TheRunningManZ and number 34. Tactical mouse pad for
We're
$28.
still doing it. Red Pace, thank you for buying the merch. That's another one though. So maybe so that's got some quotations on it as well. Number 34. Number 34. Well, I got a briefcase key off for that one, so we could maybe try and do the other quest. That could be fun.
That would be cool.
We will need a gas mask and filter though.
Are they quite hard to find?
You
on
can
this server?
get them in medicals. There's no full MVC kit. There's only filters and gas masks. They're a touch rarer, but you still find them. There could be one in here. There's a
Box of
filter
Mosin
which
rounds.
helps. You found what? Sorry.
A box of Mosin rounds.
I just got the same thing. Yeah.
Nice.
You started at the first one on the left, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just found a longhorn.
You have some bullets for that as well.
Yeah.
You have matches already, don't you?
Yes. I swapped out for a boonie hat.
Okay. I'm just going to have a bottle of water. Red Pace, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. On this server, Thorry, you can get a punch card on the blue zombies. There is an area north of Sinistop that's got a Livonia-style bunker. But just with the punch card, it's not that great. You also need a key card that comes from the Severograd quarry from a different quest. If you want to do the good bit in the punch card area, you need a key card too.
Yeah, so when I got to that well in Elektro, I actually had this bottle already, and started drinking, and somebody in chat had to remind me that I had a bottle.
Oh well, that happens. Yeah, it happens a lot. I can relate. Okay, you all full up, or are you still drinking?
No, I'm good now.
Okay, right. We've got to go. Trying to think where we should go. So we have a couple of choices. We can either go more towards the prison island and try and find a bit of stuff there, or we can go more towards the middle of the map and get closer towards Green Mountain and whatnot a little quicker. What do you think?
Whatever. I don't really care.
We've got more
I feel
time.
like if
Let's do the slow loot route. We'll do the slow
Okay.
one. So let's
if
go
we
this
go
way.
near Prison Island, we probably could find a potential boat that's been left behind.
We
by
could,
somebody.
yeah. We'll need a spark plug in the meantime.
In the meantime, yeah.
I did poopy, although I don't count it as a miss if it's less than 10 minutes, because I do quite often go back and cycle through them every now and then, but nonetheless I did. It was 6 minutes ago. Gravedigger, thank you for the crazy long resub. Cheers for the heads up, poopy, to be fair. Thank you. Happy Sunday, Gravedigger. Thank you for the crazy long resub. 122 months is insane, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, I've got to go and make a coffee in a minute. I think once it goes dark, it might be coffee making time.
Yeah, I'll probably make some tea. So
Oh, that's weird. The American drinks tea and the Brits drinking coffee.
there's a mushroom here.
Yeah, I saw that. It's rotten though, but yeah. Could have been us, but could have been someone else.
Yeah, you got me on the Yorkshire Gold. It's actually quite good.
Nice, yeah. I since I got that coffee maker, I've been having like maybe one tea a day just when it's a bit too late for coffee, but I'm really not having much tea at all. I'm a complete convert for the fresh coffee.
Yeah, it's quite good. Much better than instant coffee.
It is, yeah.
The only time I drink instant coffee is if I'm like camping or something, but
Yeah.
that's quite rare.
Have ever tried Korean roasted corn tea? I've never even heard of Korean roasted corn tea, Sport Fan, to be honest. Does sprinting limit your calorie absorption after eating and drinking? No. However, it burns more calories, so it does do that. When you eat something, you absorb the calories in it. However, if you're burning more calories while you're eating it, in theory, it kind of it's offsetting some of
Have
what
you
you're
ever
taking
had a
in.
dream
You know,
that
so
where you could have a dream about anything?
yes, I have. I've done all of that. Absolutely. Yes. Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you. There's no plan, Deadger. We're just trying to get geared and see how we end up, see where we go. We're playing with zrams today, who is streaming. His name is in the title of the stream. Make sure you click his channel and give him a follow. He may hit affiliate today. You never know, or he may have the chance to, or he might get enough follows to. We'll see. But anyway, could do. Yeah, well, we're just seeing how we go. So it's one of the team-ups from the December charity stream. So zrams was one of the very generous peeps
Hope
that
you're on the
donated to that.
optimal route. Take this in the meantime.
Al, thank you very much. Cheers. Happy to have it in the meantime. Thank you. I'll call in there. Right, we probably don't need to loot the town overhead, but I'm just going to run to the the summer camp round the back of the hill there, and then we can check the convoy spawn and the couple of military tents, and then we'll actually be nearly at the point where the loot route can start. Nearly.
Nearly. Nice. Cool.
Honestly, though, the summer camp just before was pretty good. I got 2 boxes of Mosin rounds, and you got a box, which is pretty decent.
Not bad at all. Yeah. Just need to find that Mosin. Actually, I'm hoping for an SV98.
Nice. Okay. Well, there's a chance we could get one of those. Found 1 or 2 the other day at Mishkino tents. We could end up there. Am I at a point where I like chocolatey notes? Not really, Simon. No, I like what I like is I've never really been that way with anything really. I'm pretty good at it with whiskey, but with most other things I just like it or I don't like it, you know. Like with white wine, I like really dry white wine, and I don't get a load of notes. I'm not like, oh god, there's oodles of fruit. I'm getting barrels of apricots, and oh, there's a hint of strawberry in the background. What's that? Is that vanilla? Notes of vanilla. Oh, glorious. I'm not really got that sophisticated of a palate. I'm pretty good with whiskey, but with most everything else, I've got no fucking hope. With coffee, I've tried a few different beans, and I like the ones I like. I just like the flavour of it. It tastes like nice coffee. And that's about as far as I'm wanting to go. Diaz, thank you very much for the gifted members. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Fuck all. Oh, no, there is a hunting scope. Badly damaged, but I've got it.
GG.
If only I had a weapon clean... Sorry, electrical repair kit. Electrical repair kit would be good. Cheers, Diaz of Tech. Thank you for the support. Very, very kind. Thank you. So we've got a couple of tents coming up and potentially a convoy spawn more at the top of the hill.
Okay. Yeah, I've actually forgotten about the outer layer thing, how it doesn't allow food to cool down.
It doesn't, no. Actually surprised it's still light. It's really sort of took a while
What's
to...
up? Paul TRMZ Potato Man Z.
No convoy, unfortunately, so we might as well just go down and quickly just do these tents. Sinister, thank you for the 110 months. Thank you. Mika, it's a bug, but on this server, the overcoat, if you put hot things in there, they don't cool down. So that...
Guy down there
Yeah,
I
in the
can
tents.
recommend
Yeah.
Black Donkey Coffee.
He's up by the road, well spotted. He may have seen us. Yeah, I think he has. He's running on.
Left to right, yep. 2.
No, the zombie's chasing him, I think.
Oh, yeah.
He stopped. Stopped to deal with his head. Behind a tree. Got another Z. This might be a chance. Carried on. Oh, bollocks.
In the shed.
Kind of hoping he'll come out the other side, but he hasn't done yet.
I'm watching the left side.
Yeah, I was just going to say, can you keep an eye on the left side? He's out. Hits him.
GG.
He's on con.
Nice.
Got him.
Did you get him? Nice. GG.
Dude, he's pretty good.
Fucking hell.
There's a Glock on the ground. Unfortunately, the stab vest's ruined.
Should we just offload all the loot into the house
grab
here?
everything you can. Let's just get it into this. We'll get it into this factory here. Oh fuck! I tried to grab the bag and I fucked it up.
I got the bag. Just putting it around the corner to the right.
Okay. Yeah, there's a suppressed Glock in his hand. I presume you've already got it.
Not yet.
Right, all there's left on him is the BK-18 sawn off, which is utterly pointless. They were good shots. Quite
Cool.
pleased with myself there.
Yeah.
Could hardly see the bastard with the scope.
Cleaning kit. That's good. Some tack back.
That was my 2 bullets for the CR gone.
There's 2 more there. Oh, for the CR, yeah. Is his he had a Pioneer, didn't he?
Yeah, I've got it on my back, but hang on, I'll look at it in a sec. I'm just trying to sort out these pantaloons. He had a Pioneer with, yeah, with a mag and
Yep.
some bullets.
An extra mag as well in the backpack.
Okay, I'll get there in a sec. You can repair the scopes with an electrical
Sparks,
repair kit,
unfortunately.
Bushwhacker.
Cooking pot. Assault helmet cover.
I'm just trying to get everything in the backpack that seems worth taking. I think we should try and get further up so we're not so easy to get killed in here. Take that cooking pot as well. Right, I've got the bag. Can you just bring those pouches in your hand? Let's just get up to the top, just in case he were to come back and somehow find a pistol or something. I'm going to go up the steps because it's a bit safer. Up the ladder even. I've managed to mess up that there. Sorry guys, it will have paused for a sec. Yeah, I'm up the step ladder at the top in that little room. Server restart's not for an hour and 15 yet. We're good.
Okay, I'm trying to find my way there. You have to go all the way around on the catwalk.
No,
Oh,
no, you can come up the internal stairs. So there's through the little door, the double doors inside where we were, and come up the internal stairs, top of the stairs.
I'll find it in a minute.
I suppose he had a battery, did he? Doesn't look like it. He was good. He'd been busy, that guy.
He was. Yeah, I only walked past the ladder about 4 times.
Right, in the bag, there's some 9mm rounds. If you've got that Glock, you might as well take the bullets out of the P1 and use them in the Glock with the suppressor, I think would be better.
I didn't grab the Glock. Is it still outside then?
It's on the body. I'll go and grab it. You carry on.
Okay.
Just try and get all the the tack back that's in there and whatnot. Yeah, I don't want to leave the Glock on him because he could run back and grab that, I guess, and then end up killing us with it.
Yeah.
There was another Glock mag empty somewhere. I don't know if it's up there. It's
I loaded it up.
nice. So the Glock mag is just... Sorry, the Glock with the suppressor is just to your right on the floor.
Okay. I'm going to unload this P1 unless you want it back.
No. You just take the bullets out of it. Use it with the Glock. Hi, Tiger Lily. Hope you're good. Cheers, Lumberjack. Thank you for the very long resub. Cheers, dude. Lemmies, thank you very much too. Black Donkey. I think somebody else has recommended the same one.
Right. You don't want this combat knife, I take it?
No, I've got a hunting. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of my damage hatchet and take the combat knife instead. Dude's got an ice pick as well. I've never actually used one of those before.
It's kind of shite.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm ready. Well, if you want to... now's a pretty good time to take that coffee break.
It would be, actually, yeah. I was just kind of half thinking the same thing. I'm just trying to sort out my inventrix so I can take this stupid pouches.
Okay.
If I
So
can
I
get-
do have prio now, so
Nice.
it's literally just to log out and log back in.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't know if it's been more than 10 minutes yet, so we probably can't.
Oh, probably not. Yeah.
But yeah, I tell you what, if you want to go and grab your tea, and then I'll go and do the coffee when you get back.
You're actually probably quicker, so maybe you go first.
All right, might be a sec then. Yeah, let me come into that corner where you are, and then if you just cover the stairs. No one can come in here other than up the ladder, so that's the only place they can get in. Unless they're
Cool.
very clever and there's 2 or 3 of them, but it's very unlikely. I'll be back. All right, won't be long, guys. I'm just going to make a coffee. Right, I'm back. I'm here.
Okay. I shall
Yeah, if
be
you-
back in just a moment.
No worries. I'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
That night time went quick, didn't it? That's cool. It was a good decision to do the AFKing like this. That was good. I'm quite pleased with that kill. It wasn't the hardest kill ever, but with the scope being damaged as it was not as easy as it might have been, you know? That was kind of cool.
Hello, Paul. Lately I haven't had much time to watch your streams because work has been really busy, which is a shame since your streams are great and always provide good moments. But every month I'm still leaving my sub here. Greetings from Fortaleza, Brazil. A hug. TRMZ.
Love. Cheers, Andre. Cheers for the support. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully being busy at work means earning some decent dough, though. That's good. Thank you very much, Andy. And Andre, sorry. Thank you. Thanks a lot, dude. Fire Dingo, thank you for the 63 months as well, dude. Thank you. Oh. God, that coffee's hot. It's almost like I only just made it. I don't think I'm going to bother repairing that badly damaged mag. I can't really be harassed. That's a good idea. I don't mind that, Sagorki, yeah. The latter bit, the first bit, not so much, but just that bit, any time of day, any time of the year is fine by me. Coffee or tea? I'm drinking coffee. Coffee. I drink coffee. And tea, but not so much tea these days. I bought myself a belated to myself Christmas present in the new year of a DeLonghi Magnifica S bean to cup coffee machine, and it's glorious. I have it with milk, Tofo. I have half and half milk, I guess, if you're from America land. So, yeah, semi-skimmed is what I have. But I don't have much. I have it... so it's an Americano. So it's 2 espresso shots, boiling water, and then some milk, but not much. Have I missed any others? Nope, I'm all up to date. That's good. Yeah, I bought my new Reese, which I don't really mind. Like, obviously you get the warranty and whatnot, but it was on sale at least. I think I paid about 280 or 290 pounds, which is not cheap, but hopefully it will last a good while, you know. It's not too much faff with the machine, Leroy. It kind of sorts itself out. You have to descale it once a month, but it's a relatively simple process. It takes about half an hour or so, but it's not complicated. It's just you have to set it going and then empty it out a couple of times and get it to like run it through. It has to run through once with descaler and then run through twice more with clean water to just clear it out again afterwards. Oh. Yeah, it was in the sort of January sale crowd. It was pretty good. It works great though. Tastes great. Descaling is fine. It's the dialing of the bean crap I cannot... Well, once you've got it set, Leroy, it doesn't really change. It didn't really cause me any issues. Like, it's really done by how the coffee drips out at the front, so you can just dial it as needed. But once you've set it, you know. I didn't find it much of an issue at all.
I am back.
Nice. Okay. There is a 2-time scope on the ground there. I don't know if you want to carry it. It's damaged, but I was using it before I grabbed that other scope.
Yep.
Okay, right. Let's ski-daddle. It was just a lot more money, Redline, and most of the money it did have a screen, but most of the extra money was in all the other drinks that it made, and I absolutely didn't want to make any of those drinks. You know, I really, really love Americanos for one, but I don't want to be having loads of milk and extra calories. Obviously, I've been trying to be healthy. So
how's it already nearly restart? 1 more hour. That's crazy.
I know. Well, it was a good time. It was a good point to do it while we were there, because now the daylight is here and we've effed off the night time, which is great.
Yep.
What happens when your friend visits and you want something else?
Coffee. My
she drinks
electric
black
kettle
coffee.
is like painfully slow when you want it to be fast.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I had a little bit of coffee left in the pot, so had that instead.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. She drinks the same as me. No worries.
I thought it would be smart the other day to. I was like, well, what if I just run some hot water through the coffee pot? You know, just plain water, and just have it heated up and pour that over my tea. Oh my god, it tasted like piss. I don't think it gets near hot enough to.
No, it probably doesn't.
Produce a good cup of tea.
No. Do I like cold brew? I've not had one.
Steep it for like thrice as long or something. I don't know.
I tend to just get Americanos and that's it. I do have hard water, Durzos. I have very hard water around here, so it probably does need doing every month. I'd still like to make it every other month though, but I don't think I can get away with it. Thanks again, Andre. Hope all is well in Brasilia. So we just got to skip past these few houses, and then it's a couple of bits of hunting loot, and we'll be on towards the backside of Prison Island. Equal parts of vinegar and water will descale it with that. You can use vinegar to descale tofu, but the descaler, you can buy a 6-month worth thing of descaler for like about £8. It's just not worth the bother. Like you get a little bottle and it does 6 descales and it's only about $7.99 or something. I don't think it's worth messing around. Just use the thing that they make. It just doesn't save you that much money, really, to be sure. To make sure you're doing it correctly, I don't think it's worth the bother, you know. I use white vinegar to like descale the kettle though. Pretty sure everyone has hard water these days in the UK.
Continue hugging the hillside. I've
yes.
Kind of lost you here.
Just a bit down to the left. Just a smidge to your right. Yep.
I see.
I bet my water's harder than yours, Ken. My water's double hard. I don't understand why anyone says use distilled water. You have to buy distilled water. I've got water in the tap. It's going to be far cheaper. It's got a filter on it, like in the machine even, but nonetheless, I don't get it myself. Like, why buy distilled water to save a very minuscule cost of descaling it? And even if you use that, it's still going to need descaling at some point because the machine's not going to work unless you do it.
Have a great stream, mate. I'm having a couple of beers, having a good solo run at minute. I'm back on night shift tomorrow night after 12 days off. I could cry thinking about it, lol.
That bit's the bit that sucks, Ross. Yeah, going back to work. But dude, hope you had a nice time. That sounds good. Cheers very much for the support, Ross. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the day. Hi Jamie, by the way. I didn't see what you said, but here's hoping you go the same way as Chelsea today. I can't remember who United have got, to be honest.
How are you doing on hunger?
I'm okay. I'm white with a gap. I've got 3 cans of tack back on me, and like I ate one as well. So that dude had been seriously looting some tack back.
Yeah.
Is it at Villa or is it at United?
And 1 can of tack back. So.
Nice. Okay. So we've only got to loot this one house down here and then just turn to the right and...
Sounds good.
Yeah. I don't intend to. Fantastic. No, it's amazing how many people come up with a whole. Oh, you can have my stab vest. I've just found a presser. It's just on the floor as you come in the back side door. It's also a crossbow.
Stab vest in there.
Did you not? Did I not say that through? I might not have been pressing the button. Yeah, I just dropped that.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice.
Yeah, I might not have pressed the push to talk button. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I just found a presser, so there's that one there.
Nice.
Kind of hoping along this route might get lucky and find a scope that's not damaged just on these next couple of houses, but probably won't.
I actually had some chicken feathers that I just dropped.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It is kind of handy for killing Zeds. There's some deer to the left as well, but I don't think we need to. We've got the tack back. We're kind of alright for now.
Yep.
We probably don't need to do Prison Island now. We can probably just cut that out because we've both got chest protection. You can get guns there, but not that...
I mean, like a Pioneer or something.
Yeah, I know, but I think if we carry on, we'll end up with Tundras soon enough, or Blazes, I suspect. So but I think we can bypass that. We could get lucky on a Mosin at one of these here as well, maybe. 32k is crazy, Jamie. Holy shit. BK18. No bueno. Onboard footage showing Alonso having to let go of the steering wheel bombing down the straight. That's insane. That's insane, F1 agent, that he can't even drive the car in a straight line with the hand on the wheel. That's crazy.
You still in the house?
No, I've carried on. I just overtook you along the track.
Okay.
Yeah, there's another gun house coming
way
up.
up there. Okay.
How do you find it? I don't use it, DS, if that's what you mean. Using a white hunting vest on Chernarus seems a bad idea, but you find it in all the hunting areas. So if you keep looting summer camp sheds, feed shacks, and all those kind of places like hunting stands and so on, you'll find one eventually. But the winter one is not a great idea with the snow, in terms of camo. Right, would you like the crossbow? It's got, I've just found 4 bolts, so it's got 5 proper bolts if you want it.
Should I drop the 5.27 then, or?
If you've got no bullets, I've got no bullets, I would do, yeah. I'm carrying one as well with no bullets. You might as well. It's probably good for killing Zeds for now.
Yeah,
Also,
sure.
there is, if you want to put that in the 2x scope, the battery there, just for later on maybe.
Okay.
PlayStation, I just like streaming DayZ. It's my game, dude. I've streamed the odd thing here and there, but there's not much that ever kind of tickles my fancy, you know? Right, let's go.
Shots there. Is that back towards Cherno, those shots? Or?
I didn't even hear him, to be honest, but I was gas bagging.
Okay.
Could actually kill a deer, but I just no point with the tack back, is there?
Nah. We'll find more food along the way anyway.
I think it's an X orb, dude. Buckeye. I think the one that you need to throw the smoke monster is an X, something other. The other one's not got an X in it. Somebody else should confirm. When's the next YouTube video? Topher, that came out yesterday. Tell me you've watched yesterday's YouTube video. But if there's a video, it's going to be on a Saturday. There should be one next Saturday, but my videos come out on Saturdays normally, so yesterday was the day. You've seen it, very good. Finn's got footage from when I played with Armish the other day to make a little video, so hopefully that'll be Saturday. Wild Donkey, cheers for the 37 months, dude. Thank you. Cheers for that. Constantine, thank you too. Right, there's going to be a gun in here. There's going to be a gun. There's a effing beanie hat. What a waste of time. Boonie hat, sorry. Okay. There's a stilted house in a bit, and then we'll be along to the convoy spawn opposite Prison Island, and then we can just crack on towards the southwest and the Millie base, I guess.
Cool. So, how was your Saturday, Finn? How was your weekend, rather?
Pretty good. Obviously, I streamed Friday, which was fine. Yesterday was pretty decent. I took my mum out, like it was Mother's Day today here, but because I'm streaming today, I took her out for lunch yesterday and took her some flowers and a card and whatnot. I'll give her a ring this morning, but
Nice.
yeah, we went out for lunch and that was kind of nice. Just went to a pub that she likes, so we went there. And then I went for a walk in the morning before that, and I went for another little walk after. And then, I know about 5 p.m. I got into Discord and kept an eye on these noobs playing in this event in Team Orange, and I watched that with. Yeah, I watched that, and then I had a double feature movie night with my other half from America Land.
Nice.
Last night we watched two films that I picked that were really masculine films, you know, really manly films. We watched Paddington 2 and then Wonka.
Wonka, like the Willy Wonka.
Yeah, the one with Chalamet. They're both made by the same people, so they're actually kind of similar in a way. That but anyway, yeah, Paddington 2 and Wonka.
Nice.
Both good though.
Not to interrupt, but about 30 seconds ago, I did notice some slight lag, so I'm wondering maybe there could be possible players around.
Okay,
perhaps.
no worries. Yeah, I really like Paddington 2. As far as like family films go, I think it's like up there as one of the best. It's an absolute banger.
Okay. I've never seen it. Maybe it's my age. I don't know. I've never even heard of it. But
yeah, and it's a British film. But Paddington is a bear that speaks, and he moves to London, and then makes friends with the family, and like integrates and whatnot. But it's kind of cool. But Paddington 2 is great. It's he gets wrongly put in prison, and then mild plot spoilers here, but then he, like, the prisoners and the stuff that go, it's just brilliant. Like Brendan Gleeson's in it, and one or two, like, lots and lots of English comedians are in it as well. It's really good.
nice.
Cheers, Wild Donkey. Thank you. I take it United have scored, have they? It's not there isn't really a result in that game. That if Liverpool can win today, then if it's a draw or either team win, and I'd rather it was a draw myself. But yeah, if Villa lose, that's not bad for Liverpool. If United lose, that's not bad as well. As long as Liverpool win, obviously, which is quite the tricky thing at the moment for Liverpool. But you never know. Right. Sometimes there's a hunting rifle in here. Oh my god. There isn't one. But there is, however, my CR if you would like it on the ground. Yeah.
What did you find? Oh, a blaze. Nice.
There is also that. You might as well have that. Actually, more to the point.
Pioneer. Okay. Well, shit. Now I need to get rid of the repeater, right?
Yeah. If you've got space, just grab that hunting scope as well, just for later on.
Yep. Cool. So
oh shit, the scope's badly damaged on this as well, same as the one I just I just gave you. I thought it looked better, but it's not. Never mind.
Do you want the combat sights off the Pioneer?
Nah, it's all good.
Or the sport point, which is only damaged, but I don't really notice much difference between damaged and badly damaged.
No, they are better, but no, it's fine. I'll use this long range one, and we'll find another one soon, I'm sure.
All right.
I don't think Tottenham are going down. No, they might do, but I think it's going to be Forest myself. But we shall see.
Here's the rain.
I think Tottenham will sack this Tudor guy, get somebody else in who can get 2 or 3 wins, and they'll be okay. Mitchie, thank you very much for the 67. Cheers for the continued support. It's the British version of Ted. Now that's a fucking hot take about Paddington. Fuck me dead. It's nothing like Ted. Don't expect it. You'll be disappointed. Topher, there's an event coming up soon that's a team event in mid-April, but I'm not in it. It's on, I think it's the 19th of April, but I'm away that weekend, so I can't go in it.
I think I'm going to drop this Longhorn.
Yeah, you might as well. In fact, the Pioneer is actually a touch more powerful, I think, than the Longhorn, even though the calibers are different.
Okay.
If you fancy giving me your 308, though, I'll definitely have them. Fine with that.
Yeah. There's 6 on the ground there.
Thank you. Why would I watch it if you're not in it? It'll still be fun to watch. Oh, that's cool. The sport point goes on there. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, it's yeah, damaged isn't too bad actually.
No.
It's not like horrible.
Right, you good to go?
Yep.
Right, so there's another hunting couple of bits, and then we've got the potential convoy.
Okay.
What are my thoughts on the new engines, powertrains in F1? Well, this season seems fairly interesting in some regards. I don't think it's ideal that, like, McLarens, for example, are not able to even start the race and stuff, but that you're going to get teething issues with new rules. I didn't see the whole race. I tried to watch the highlights, but I ran out of time. The highlights started at 12 noon that I could see, and then I had to stop to come here. There's slugs. Box of slugs there if you want them, but I've not picked them up.
Nah. Maybe I'll grab them just in case we find an R12 or something.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout actually. I don't know yet. It's too early to say. I don't really like the battery bollocks and they're having to charge the battery up all the time and shit. But so far it's a bit early. But it might be an interesting season. It is a bit weird though. Like. I think George Russell's winning the title, but
rain down here this far south doesn't really matter so much. It's not so bad. Well, I guess it's bad for your stamina if you're geared.
Yeah, if you've got a plate ears, but it's mainly bad for my ears. Like when it rains, this isn't
Happy
too bad because it's
Sunday.
light, but it causes my ear ringing worse if it rains a lot.
Yeah.
But I've got the sound really low, so I should be fine. The cornering and passing has been alright, crowd. I agree. A lot of the passing feels really kind of fake.
So I was hanging out in Saramore's chat the other day, and he was looking for a audio compressor, and he found one. Like he always uses one because the gun sounds are too loud.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like that wouldn't be your cup of tea because
No.
he wants the gun sounds lower and the ambient sounds to be higher.
Yeah.
Whereas you're kind of
I just need to, yeah, it's the oppressive sounds of certain things like howling wind on the mouse and heavy rain if you're playing official Livonia or something that can do me in. A lot of the time though it's my own fault. Like I'll be in a standoff where I need to hear steps, so I turn the sound up, and that's 3 hours before the end of the stream, and then I forget to turn the sound down, and you just get used to it and then realise you've had the sound way louder than normal at the end, you know. Yeah, that's the thing, crowd. Like, you've got some times where you've got one car overtaking another. It's like one of them's got 2 engines and one of them's got one. It just seems really weird. It's like the overtaking has become less of a skill and more like, just like, yeah, I don't know. It's strange. But by and large, I think this season could be really interesting, and I want to see how it plays out, you know. I'm trying. I didn't see anything about it yet, so this is not a well, it is kind of a prediction, but I'm expecting some petulance from Verstappen if it hasn't already happened yet. But I'm expecting some petulance because clearly they're struggling a touch, you know. I think there might be some if there hasn't already been some. Some of that's actually understandable given how good of a driver he is.
Hello, it was a good race, but people will be complaining about artificial overtakes. Previous forum lay had teams made it purposefully difficult for opponents to follow.
Yeah, that's one thing. They do seem to be able to stay behind the cars a little bit more easily, which is no bad thing. Max is mad, big mad, yeah. One and only, thank you for the 37 months. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Rob, thank you as well. Well, it was a nice short shower, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know Max had said that mysticism, but I like about it being Formula E on steroids. It does seem a little bit strange. I'm sure things will improve as the cars and the drivers and everything become a touch more reliable and a bit more used to it. No convoy. There's a bag left from where there was a convoy, but it's someone else's old shit one, so we don't need that.
So what's the millie called that's along the road here? Like on the furthest...
I always just call
western
it Southwest Evac or Kamenka Millie Base, one or the other. I don't know if it has a
Evac.
name on the map, but it's Southwest.
Okay. I kind of got a little bit of PTSD from there. I've died a few times there.
Yeah. So over here, we don't need food. We can probably just, like, if you've got your bottle, if you want to drink from it, we can fill up at the well and then just check the hunting shop and then crack on, I guess. There is also, I might be there actually. There's a convoy spawn on the docks here. I think the convoy might be there. Jamie, what's the score? Jamie, what's the score? Jamie, what's the score?
Yeah, on the note of food, I do need to cut my tack back open. I'll do that when we get up to the well here.
Okay. Oh, we can just stop in the bush here if you want.
Ah, it's all good.
Nemo, yeah, sorry to hear about you, Mum. That sucks, dude. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're well. Rio and Gakpo starting. Interesting.
You don't happen to have a can opener, by the way, do you?
Nope. I'm knifing it. Which is what I normally do if I have a can opener as well.
Yeah.
So who's playing on the right then? Ekatike is on the bench. Salah's on the bench. So is Vert's playing? Oh, it's a police convoy. That's weird.
Oh.
Like who's playing on the left?
Suppressors and whatnot.
Like
Maybe
Rio will be
find
on the left.
Another sport point site.
Yeah. Rio's on the left. Gakpo's in the middle. Who's playing in Salah's position? Is what's his name? The right back that we got from Leverkusen. Is he playing? He might play in Salah's position, mightn't he? Can't remember his bloody name. Frimpong, yeah, well done. I presume Frimpong's going to be playing in Salah's role. That's interesting. Possibly being rested with Champions League in mind and like just all different fronts.
Love the content, Paul. Hope you had a good weekend.
Ah, bollocks. Cheers, American Moon. Thank you very, very much. Right, I'm going to head towards the well. Police was a bust that was no good at all. American Moon, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thanks for tuning in. And Rob, thank you for the gifted memberships ×5. That's really, really generous. Thank you very much. Do I dabble in any MMOs? I don't dabble in any other games, really, Topher. fucking hell is this other one? Oh, you
Lost my
bitch!
arrow.
That goal should have been disallowed, but I didn't think VAR ever made a mistake. Ross Barkley scored. It feels like Ross Barkley's been around forever. He had so much talent, Ross Barkley. I know he still looks solid occasionally. I've not seen him play much lately, but every now and then he still looks kind of solid. But I don't know. He looked so good when he was a youngster, didn't he?
What was that?
Thought I had a stomach rumble.
Oh, it turns out I just broke my bottle. That's great.
How?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I clicked.
just take
I
this one.
clicked instead.
Oh, you can. Oh, there you go. That's what it was. Yeah, just take that one. So you can break it and then use it as a melee. Oh well.
Shit.
It is clean water.
Okay. Oh, let me stop in this tan house real quick just to cut open my bacon.
Yeah, I'll just be in the hunting shop opposite. It's not opposite, next door. Long horny. And that's it. Just a quick reminder, guys. zrams is streaming today. His name's in the title of the Twitch stream. I'm coming in the townhouse. Just make sure you give him a follow if you can. Try and tune in. He's not a million miles away from affiliate. You might as well check him out today. It could bring his average viewership up and maybe help him get to affiliate.
Wait, I still have my Twitch Prime. Here, have it. Thanks for the entertainment. TRMZ love.
Andy, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. He's only streaming on Twitch, yeah. zrams023. Yeah, F an agent, we were just talking about it. Excited to see Rio play again. Well, I'm not going to see it, but Rio is going to make... Rio will have a big impact on that game. I think he's going to be... he's going to be playing a fair bit between now and the end of the season, personally. You know, they'll try and curb it a touch because of his age, but he looks really effective. Train was there for a sec. Nope.
Mushroom on the ground.
What was on the ground, sorry?
Mushroom. Let me see. Let me check the condition of it. It's rotten. So.
Okay. I'm heading over towards the shop. There was a Zagorki bar. It's in the...
It's in you now. All right.
Yeah, but nothing else. Yeah, I'm going to have a look in the shop. I have found hunting rifles in this shop over here once or twice over the years, but we shall see.
By the petrol station?
Yeah, that one, yeah. I'm
Okay,
just a
yeah,
bit to your right. United are 2-1 up. Jamie, what's the score? I can only be fair. Maybe it'll get disallowed due to anti-Unitedism. Doesn't have to be a reason.
So I'm wondering if my HUD is bugged, because I've had the full stomach symbol for about 3 or 4 minutes now.
That's weird.
I've never really had that before.
Did Bruno set up the goal? I think that equals Beckham's record. I was listening to it on the radio the other day. That equals Beckham's record for Man United players getting assists in the league in a season.
Oh, these are so great on Deer Isle. They actually spawn grocery stuff. It's crazy.
Oh, it is
What a
good.
Crazy
yeah, you get
concept.
good food.
Yeah.
So he's got 2. So he's
Crazy concept. A grocery store would actually spawn food.
Yeah. Well, I agree. Although I suspect if there was an apocalypse, it's the first place to get cleaned out. But yeah, I still agree.
True. Yeah.
That's where I'd be going. I'd be supermarket sweeping, trolley dashing the whole place. You know, especially the whiskey aisle.
Where'd you make your way off to?
I was still in the store. I'm just
Okay.
behind you now.
I feel like there could be a spark plug in here.
Oh yeah, I like that thought. Sparkler.
You shunk it.
Damn it. Right, let's just stay to the right and go in the trees a bit, just in case there's somebody there.
Okay, not bugged. I was just digesting for a really long time.
I got one of them slow metabolisms.
Yeah.
Charity
It's quite the opposite in real
tipper
life.
Flax, yeah. Charity donor. Although he's a regular viewer, I'm often talking to zrams in the chat. He does watch the stream a lot. He's streaming himself. Channel's linked in the description. Oh, sorry,
Appreciate
not
it, Seth. Didn't mean to hot mic there.
That's all good. You've been pretty good at that, to be fair, considering you've been streaming 2 or 3 months. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
But
Practice
yeah,
makes perfect.
He's a charity donator that got here, but he's only just recently started streaming. So make sure you give him a follow. He started the day on 62 follows, and it'd be nice if he ended the day being able to apply for affiliate. Why not? Light Switch, thank you for the 11 months. Topher, thank you for the Prime. Distant shots behind, maybe Prison Island. Cheers, Light Switch, Topher, and I thank you too. There's a lot of talk that Bruno's going to go in the summer. I don't know how true that is, by the way. I'm not trying to wind up United fans with that, but there's a lot of talk. Like, there was talk he might have gone in the summer last year, wasn't there? But yeah, I'd be surprised, really, wouldn't you? I'm just going to have a little look, stop in a bush. A bit foggy. There's no Zs, which is kind of weird.
41 months, woohoo.
And then there was that mushroom back, ways back.
Yeah, I'm not going to go down just yet. I'm going across the field, which is a gamble, but I'm going to stop in a bush on the other side and just have a look from there. Just want to change the angle in case there's dead Zeds knocking around.
Okay. I'm on you.
There's a Z in the near.
From It's Offer 13, of all your hours in DayZ, what do you think is the one game-changing thing you have learned that allowed you to be a better player?
Fuck me. I probably learnt to get over deaths fairly well, to be honest. I'd say that's probably the truth. Being able to roll with the punches on the deaths and the salty bug deaths and whatnot and just carry on and then find that the next thing that happens is amazing. I don't know. Persistence. I'm a bit weirded out by the Zeds here, to be honest, but I think we might as well just run down and quickly loot it.
Okay.
So Gorky, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It's hard to say. That the problem with tactics is that the tactics don't work quite right as a streamer. Like the right thing to do and what I do aren't always equal. And a lot of that is sometimes down to the fact that sometimes I play on the assumption that the other person knows what I'm doing, even when they don't, but it happens quite a lot. The baby AK with no mag on top of that Humvee. I'm going to go to the far side and start in the sandbag compound on the far side.
Okay. We'll meet in the middle. Oh, there's a death pile here in this sandbag compound over
nice.
here.
Okay.
Pioneer, or no, SSG assault backpack.
It's a Vicar with no mag there. I'm just bringing you a pristine stab vest. Coming in the bottom of your thing now.
Okay. Cheers.
Dude. Fuck me dead. Right, I have
So-
presents. Good presents. Go back. Look at that.
Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Oh man. All right.
Actually,
With a mag.
yeah, the baby AK. There is. Where are they? Just 4 more bullets. But the VS89 is pretty badass. I do have more bullets for you. You've got some as well, haven't you? So
Yeah.
there's also a Vicar on the floor there. A lot has happened here. I've got a Vicar, so
Yeah.
if you find any bullets, grab them.
Okay. That's 939, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck, I'm a bit overwhelmed here. Should I drop the Pioneer then? and
Yes,
keep
definitely.
crossbow.
Use the SV for sure, because you've got the scope will go on it.
Okay.
Just keep all the bullets for the Pioneer for a potential upgrade later. That takes the AK max, doesn't it?
All right, I'm pretty much sorted.
Okay.
You've probably already looted the whole thing by now,
I
right?
have, yeah. I'm in the base of the other sandbag, just fixing a mag.
Okay.
And then
Coming over.
what the? Why did it do that? I'm clearly on that. So I've got a Vicar with 12 bullets as my close range for now.
Okay. I've got, let's see how many I got. I got about 11 rounds for the baby AK.
Topher, I honestly don't know. I've had
Yeah,
really
some
good
kind
runs
of,
with many people I
Great
play with.
murdering happened here.
Yeah. Right, let's get running. We're going to go back
Yeah.
the same tree line we came in and just get away.
Cool.
Yeah, a lot of people have been murdered here by the look of it.
Now we just need an electrical repair kit. I wonder if one should suffice for both of us.
Yeah, well, my scope's badly damaged, and yours is too, I think, and one would do the job, yeah. I think,
Yeah.
to be honest, we're much more likely to find new scopes before we find the repair kit, but we shall see.
Man, it always seems that way, doesn't it?
Yep. Yeah, it looks like a nailed-on result for United then. Villa really are shedding points lately, aren't they? Playing United right now is not necessarily easy anyway, I guess, but they're looking less likely to get top 5. But it's such a weird season. Liverpool are shy, but picking up the odd result. Chelsea likewise.
Once we get into these woods, these thicker woods, I'm going to top off this SV98 mag.
Okay, let's just quickly let me do this hunting stand and then get a bit further away from it before we do it. That's all right.
Okay, yep.
It's like most teams don't want to get top 5 the way they're playing, Liverpool included. Liverpool, Chelsea, Villa, they're all struggling more than they should be at the moment. Hopefully Liverpool can go on a run. What bag have you got?
Assault bag.
Okay, there's a hunting bag here
36
to grab
slot.
as well, which is
Okay.
42.
Nice.
these will do. I'm going to drop it.
Look like there's green smoke to the right, or is that just the horizon and it's looking weird for me?
It does look a bit greeny, but I think it's just the horizon. Right, in this bush, there's the hunting bag if you want to sort your mag out as well. Cheers, Tim Coop and Damien Q. Thank you for the follow. Zagorki, thank you for the bits. Twisted Technician, Light Switch, thank you. Topher, cheers for the support as well. I think a lot, coming back to the game, Zagorki, a lot of my gameplay choices are designed on making quick decisions to keep mobile rather than playing it tactically the correct way, because unfortunately I've got stream sniped a fair bit over the years, and so I tend to play in a very speedy way and not always in the most obvious way, I suppose. Certainly don't tend to wait on the top of ridge lines overwatching for 20 minutes. Sorry, dude?
Ready when you are.
Oh, you done already? Fuck me, that was quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, in a mouthful of coffee. Right, let's go.
Yep.
Jesus, I've only been on 2 hours and 40 minutes and the numb bum is already appearing.
Tough fuck. Have you got that pad yet that you said you were going to get before the charity stream?
No, of course I haven't. No.
Well, you need one because you've lost your natural padding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do need to sort it out. I think just any of the pillow or cushion that I've already got in the house would probably do, but I don't know. I ought to try and get a proper one, just because otherwise I'm going to be sweating in some shitty, horrible pillow that I don't really want to do. Yeah.
I mean, as a skinny butt kind of guy, that's why I hate road trips. That's the main reason. I always have to bring a pillow and sit on it.
Yeah.
Sitting in the car for more than a couple hours, I hate it.
Just put the weight back on. Fuck that, dude. No. I have a pool table carry. Yeah, I got it. It came June last year, so I use it about 20 minutes a day most days. Sometimes a little bit more. More often than not, after the stream, I go on it. I've been sitting down on the stream for however long. More often than not, the first thing I do after the stream is play pool for 20 minutes or so, because then I'm standing up. It's not exercise or anything, but I've just sat down for maybe sometimes 6 hours, sometimes 8, whatever. It's nice to sort of stand up and walk around the table and just use my legs a little bit, because I've been sitting down plenty, you know. Another chance for a proper mill convoy just the other side of here.
Okay.
Void, I can see the sense of that depending on what job you do.
We'll check this shed here.
I couldn't do it for streaming.
Just some trousers.
There's a pristine hunting knife here if you want it on the ground. 60 kilos? Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. That's a lot, dude. I know I've lost a fair amount, but nowhere near that. I don't know what I'm 35, 36. I don't think I've quite had 60 to lose, but I was plenty big enough, you know. I feel I'm currently 14 stone 10. And I think I'm going to sort of try and get to about 13 and a half, but I'm not really sure. If I don't get that far, I don't really care. I'm just going to keep going for now. Topher, I think it's been from the beginning. I guess your motivation can ebb and flow, but for me, with the weight loss stuff, it was from the beginning. It was like dropping alcohol and sorting my sleep out, and I've managed to do it much more of a creating habits thing. So it hasn't really been much about motivation. It's more been about this is the way I live now, you know, and just getting into that mindset. It's not been so hard. There's been moments like I've been having evenings where I'm really hungry because I'm calorie deficited for too fucking long, you know. But by and large, it's been far more about building habits, and like the daily walk that I do doesn't feel like a chore. I went out today, it didn't feel like a chore. It's just what I do every day. I go out, I go for a walk that's roughly 90 minutes long, and I do it every day, you know, and that's it. I don't. The only thing that was annoying is that I wanted to watch the Formula 1 highlights, and I was like, well, I've got to do my daily walk, so that'll have to wait, kind of thing, you know. In the last 7 games, Villa have won one game, 2 draws and lost 4. Jamie, yeah, they've not exactly been on the... Like, start of the season, they had a really bad run, and then they went on a crazy good run.
Joke. Asterisk receive a joke about how small I am back. Asterisk winking face.
That sounds right,
Hi
Joe.
Paul, less than 3 happy 111.
Hello, Joe. I hope you're well. Since you've not done it, I'm not going to do it. I believe in applying like for like. I thought you were one of the taller ladies at the last DayZ meetup, if I'm honest. I thought you were one of the taller ones. It might be your like, stronger than average personality making you appear bigger, but nonetheless, you seem bigger to me height-wise. I thought you were. Joe, thank you for the 111. Thank you very much.
But
Weight loss is easy, maintaining it is what you're struggling with. Interesting,
Thumbs up,
Dupe. And I'm
please.
still losing for now, but I feel like I've done it. I don't know how you did it, and fair play, 60 kilos, fuck me. But mine's all been about walking and just eating 3 meals a day. I've not done any fasting or any injections or anything, and you may not have done as well, by the way. I'm not judging you, whatever you did anyway. It's an insane achievement. But I feel like, hopefully for me, because it's been about getting good sleep and living a different way of living, maintaining should just be about adding a bit more food back in. But I can still do the daily walks. I'm doing push-ups and weights and whatnot. I'm not going to stop those things. If I keep the habits, it should be okay. Yeah, the words weren't quite coming out right, 518 Goose. I thought I was perilously close to throwing shade I didn't intend to throw there, Joe. Don't worry. I was trying to be nice, but the words were just coming out slightly wrong. I'm just not used to being nice is the thing, you know? Right, if you want to cut left and follow that track, it leads you to a feed shack just before a bridge. You might as well check the feed shack. And I'll see you at the house. If you carry on after that, carry on the track, it leads to a house. I'll see you at the house.
all right.
I just hear a bear.
Across the stream and across the field,
Yeah, you've seen the feed shack, yeah?
I see a deer stand.
Alright, check that. I'm doing the deer stand. You should just follow the track that we were just near.
Fuck me.
Yeah, no, okay, don't worry. You're up with
Sorry.
me. Right,
My
it's this
bad.
way. No, that's all good. Yeah, if we come back this way, there's a house. If you want to check the house right quick, I'll just run past and check the feed shack. Kind of hoping there might be a scope.
Okay. Another one on you. I missed him with my crossbow.
Okay. You've got a new mop and you've been
Snippet
trying
damage
it,
real
blimey.
quick.
Is it actually a mop or is that code for something else? I don't know. It doesn't sound like it'd be that exciting, to be honest. I 3D printed a new ornament that's actually a butt plug and I've been quite excited about it. It seems more feasible.
Just a can of dog food in here.
It's an electric mop. What, a vacuum cleaner?
You carried along the track, yeah?
Yeah, I'm coming back to the house now, though. There was nothing of any use in the feed shack. You have a Roomba. Altaria is fun, Bob. I've played quite a lot of Altaria.
So I dropped the crossbow here. I don't know if you want it or not.
Nah, I've been chambering the MK2. I'm hoping to find a mag.
Okay. Fuck me. Server restart 10 minutes. That was quick.
Yeah, it's flown by. Yeah, we don't do politics, Jamie. Cheers, Rob. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you for the continued support today in several different ways. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Thumbs up, do it. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. It doesn't hurt. It helps me grow a little bit, especially at the moment. Okay. I've found a Savannah mag with 6 bullets in it. I'll keep the... Why, no, you don't need a Savannah mag, do you? Your gun's way better than that anyway.
Yeah. And I got 25 rounds of Mosin rounds.
Yeah,
well,
well actually, on that subject, here you go. There's 40 more.
Shit, I'm probably not even going to shoot a whole mag through this gun, but thanks.
You are. You absolutely are. You're gonna get insane level of PvPs.
Unless we find a boat and we go pirating, then maybe I could.
Well, we'll need one of those butt plugs first.
Yeah.
Dawid, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Dude, Ish, thank you for the 95 months. I can't even say it. 95 months. Dude, can I potentially use some of your footage for the same
I guess
reasons?
eventually we need to make
Finn's
our way
working
towards
on
the
the
middle
same
of the
thing.
map
Thank
to
you.
find those airplane crashes, huh?
Yeah, I do have the briefcase key, so that'd be cool. We could do that. That'd be an easier quest and involved no boating. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
So I was under the impression that the gas mask was only for the very, very end, like Tizzy, where you get all the good loots.
I've been told that it's gassed in the thingy bunker as well. It was OG that said it though, but I thought the quest at Severograd was also gassed, but I haven't checked.
Okay.
I have a question. Will you be streaming DayZ Badlands? Absolutely. Yeah, of course I will. Cheers, Ish, by the way. Thank you. Oh my god, why am I so hungry? It's only 10 to 4. Fuck me dead. Right, server restart is coffee number 3.
Yeah, I think I'll actually... I've ran out of coffee, so I'll probably actually make a tea. A cuppa.
More important question: do
I
you
did quite
sit
fancy
on it
that
and ride around?
Tea Olympian sport talk yesterday.
Oh
or
yeah,
whenever that was.
I'd
the other
forgotten
day.
about that. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, the Olympics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drinking it when it's too hot and how pounds per square inch of pressure when you. Yeah. None of them sit on it and ride it, do they, Joe? Oh, well, that sucks. There's definitely a load of Instagram material if you've got cats that will sit on your Roomba and just sit there as they drift around the place, you know. Basically, it's the cat equivalent of getting the desync bug that lets you skirt around in DayZ without using your legs. Topher, nice try. I'm trying to be the nice man's today. You're not hooking me with this nonsense. I need a wee. I think I'm going to really have a lovely little snack and have a disappointing apple. I don't have any disappointing bananas, so it'll have to be a disappointing apple. Which is not true, because they're normally pretty good. They're not actually disappointing.
Hey, Paul.
Hi, Jason. Thank you very much, Jason. Cheers for the remembering, dude. Thank you. Apples are always surprisingly delicious. They're pretty good. The only thing is, right, when you're hungry, when you're really hungry and you eat an apple, it makes my tummy go a bit fizzy. I get a bit of a fizzy tum-tum. They're a bit funny with that, aren't they? There are hunting pants here, if you would like them. 20 slot.
Yeah, throw them down.
It's the sugar. It can't just be the sugar, Jag. It must be something else.
Do you need 45? There's 3 boxes here. I don't know if I bother keeping it or
No, I
not.
don't. It can't just be the sugar, because lots of other things have sugar in and don't do it. It must be something to do with the way they are.
I don't know why, but for some reason, every time I get that FX45 with a suppressor, it's like the worst gun ever. I mean, it's not bad for that it staggers the Zeds, but it feels like I'm repairing either the gun or the suppressor every 5
Yeah.
minutes.
There has to be more than 70 likes, CJ. I don't think that's right. 700 likes. Yeah, 700 seems more feasible. 700 is pretty good. 70 would be a bit weird. Yeah, that's why I like the MK2 so much. You don't have to keep effing around with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's a sharpening stone there if you want it. For a split second, I actually thought it was a sparkler.
I'm gonna grab the sharpening stone and drop the hunting knife.
What? Why would you drop the hunting knife? It's pristine.
Well, I've got a combat knife.
Combat
This
knife's
combat
heavier. Why
Is
would?
it?
Well, why would you think
All
of this?
right, I'll-
You know
I'll
me. I'm
drop
Mr.
the combat
Stamina
knife.
Man. Yeah, did you drop the right knife? For fuck's sake! Come on. Hunting knife is god tier. Everybody knows it.
I thought the combat knife was like the
I think
the
they're the
god of all
best two
knives.
knives. They both last the same length, but I always use the hunting because it's half the weight, you know, and I'm such a stamina conscious guy, you know.
Okay.
You know me, I'm always like the most mobile of all the streamers.
Well, I think you got to get to that point where you have so little stamina it actually makes you quicker.
Yeah.
That's what I aim to be, or aim to get to.
Oh, well, this town has been double barrel filled. There's been 2 double barrels thus far.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think they're both like the apex knives basically. So I always take the hunting just because it's lighter and somehow it makes me feel a bit more survivally. Can of beans. Server restart literally any second. I'm just going to stay in the mustache because it's going to restart.
Alright, I'm coming in there with you. Or I'm entering with you. Fuck me.
You're not entering me.
No.
Just found an MK2 mag. That's good news.
GG. Right, I'm gonna log and go make the tea.
Yep. I'll see you in a sec. Right, guys, I am going to go and make a quaff and then I'll be back. Server restart, so it's a good time to do it. Won't be long.
TRMZ love.
Back. Primal, dude, thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it. Hope you're good. Thank you for bittening. zrams have tipped me bits as well. Fuck me dead. What's the matter with that guy? Holy shit. Cheers, Primal. Thank you. zrams, thank you as well. I guess I'll tell him thank you in a sec. Cheers, both. Thank you very much. Dude, Topher, have a good one. I hope it goes well at the park. Hope the weather's alright for you, dude. It's getting a bit dark here. Oh, he's in the chat. Thank you, zrams. Okay, thank you very much. Right, I won't rush back into the server for now then. M4 bayonet. What's good about the M4 bayonet? Fuck that. I don't like the... What's going on there? Best melee weapon goes mace, M4 bayonet, hunting knife, combat knife, KA bayonet, sledgehammer. I don't like any of the bayonets. They seem dog shit, but maybe I've just used the wrong ones. No, I'm not missing one else. Interesting lineup. Yeah, I presume Frimpong's playing as the forward attacker. On the right, I mean, instead of Salah. I think they're definitely playing a little bit with Champions League in mind.
I'm back, dude.
No worries, I'll be in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, they're playing Galatasaray on Wednesday, which is clearly a big game, and it's Sunday today, so I think that's partly why people like Ekatike and Salah are out. Rio's playing today.
Verification error.
Oh, that sucks. It'll go away once the server gets up to 100, and then you just put in position 1 in the queue.
Okay.
All you can keep doing is keep spamming play, though. Sometimes it lets you in ahead of that if you're lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just have a look at the lineup. So he's playing Verts on the left. According to this, it's Verts on the left and Gamoa on the right and Gakpo in the middle. I think that's wrong. I'm any money you like. They play Verts as an attacking number 8, Szoboszlai as right back, and Gamoa as left. And Frimpong will play it. So the BBC website has listed Frimpong as right back. I bet he plays in the Salah role. There's absolutely no way that the lineup that the BBC have listed is correct. Unless it is, of course, but I think Szoboszlai will be right back. You're in, are you?
Yeah, I'm in.
Nice, I'm just on the way in too.
Fuck me.
I almost came inside you.
God. Scared the shit out of me.
Right. I'm going to drink a bottle as well while we're here, and because the well's just the next house.
Okay. I have a canteen. Do you want that bottle back?
Not really. One is enough, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm using a blaze, so I can't make a thing. I do have duct tape, though, if you want to make one for yours.
I've got a whole roll as well of duct tape.
Okay, yeah, make a bottle suppressor with it then, dude.
All right.
Sky's the same
So I'll
lineup.
drink
What,
the water
Frimpong
that's
being
in it
right
and
back,
then,
Gemma, you
make
mean?
the suppressor.
Be interesting, but I think he'll play Frimpong further forward. I don't think Frimpong will be right back, but who knows? He might be. He is the recognised right back amongst them.
And
But
I'll gamble
Ungamoa
if
doesn't
I
normally
can
play
drink
as a
the whole thing
right
without
forward.
throwing
He
up.
plays as a left forward. So I'd be surprised. I think Frimpong will be playing in Salah's role. We'll see if I know more than the BBC and Sky Sports. I guess you'll find out when the game kicks off. I'm probably wrong, but maybe I'm not. And Gamoa has only ever started on the left, as far as I remember. So I'd be surprised if he's suddenly going to play. Like he's only started in Gakpo's role. I'm sure that's where he'll be. We shall see. Frimpong will be injured in 5 minutes anyway. Yeah, probably.
When you leave the mustache, where's the well at?
Yeah, get to the track, turn right. It's just past the green single-story house on the left. So, out the mustache, turn right, get on the track. Yeah, this
I
way.
see it.
How long does the footy season last? It starts towards the mid to end of August, and it runs until mid-May, roughly. And then after that, it's World Cup. I'm looking forward to the World Cup this year. It's going to be good, I hope. England are definitely going to win. Definitely. Shoehorn. How can... sorry, shoe in, not shoehorn. How can they not win? They've got a German manager. A German manager. We're going to win it. Yeah, I'm just waiting by the track and then carry on when you filled it back up. Actually do have a cooking pot I should probably fill up while I'm thinking about it.
Not a bad shout, yeah.
From the dead dude in it. I don't know if the water in it's clean or not. I'll just quickly do it.
Also unfortunate is the first life that I had a gas burner. So
That's all good.
could have had a full cooking setup by now.
Chris, yeah, I was hoping for a draw in that, to be honest, but I'm kind of hopeful that Liverpool can get a result today. We shall see, though. Hi, Reed. You're right, dude. I had an apple while I was making the coffee. It's actually done the trick. I was really hungry, and it kind of seems to have tied me over a touch, which is good.
That never does it for me.
Yeah, I think the coffee's probably helping too. But
Yeah.
can of peaches in here if you want them. I just picked up a can of beans in the last house.
Alright. Don't mind if I do. Disinfectant spray. If it were Deer Isle, I'd pick it up, but
Yeah,
bandages are quite plentiful
yeah
here.
they are. Yeah, I do have a little bit of iodine, but I don't think I'm going to. Well, I've only got one and a quarter bandage, but we'll get some more soon enough, like you say.
I've really been loving the 6.0 lately. It's been great.
Yeah, me too. I just a little bit like pensive about logging in because I've got the staff in KMUC. I just don't really want to. Do it.
I'd do that off stream, dude.
Well, I think I might log in and move the character just to somewhere else off stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing is, the last time I logged in off stream to try and get the staff at K-Muck, I died off stream. Like, that was a while ago, but it's so annoying when I die off stream.
Yeah. Maybe just don't forget to hit the record button.
Reed, dude, that's cool. Yeah, it was fun. It was nice to play the mouse for a change. I haven't been back since though, but yeah. Honestly, I think I did slow us down going to the outpost with the swimming and stuff. It gets you wet and it fucks you about, you know. Like that death where you broke your leg and we're in the water kind of sucked because it did. It meant a few more fires.
So we have to be getting close to
really
Mishkino,
unlucky.
right?
Sorry?
Tents?
Yeah, we're not a million miles away. Summer camp, yeah,
Okay.
not far from the summer camp first.
Okay.
I can't really start at a random time, Thoria. My times work as they are, you know. Not only that, like I've got stuff to do tomorrow morning, for example, so it'll always be around the time I usually start. I think most of us would rather you talk to your team up in the chat, just saying. But I do that, Doc. We've been talking quite a lot, but I've been playing with him for 3 hours, so I've asked him where he's from and what he does for a living and different things, but I'm not going to do a 6-hour-long Q&A with the dude. I'm going to talk to you guys and sometimes talk to him. That's how it works. Not at the moment, Coach. I've got a couple of emails to send tomorrow around these dono ones. So, how do you have your tea? Do you have sugar in it? Or milk? Milk, presumably, but no sugar? Or do you have sugar too?
Sugar and milk. Are you just along the track?
I've just cut to the left a little bit to do a hunting stand. I'll be back on the track in a sec if you stay on it.
Okay. Yeah,
Don't run for a sec. Or keep running if you get to a feed shack. Wait there.
Okay. But yeah, actually today I was out of milk and ended up having to use heavy cream because that's all I had. So
Oh, yeah.
it's actually quite good.
Yeah, I kind of like it with sugar, but I gave it up while I was trying to lose weight, and I've got used to it without, and I kind of like it still, but it's never quite the same. Even just in a regular mug, half a teaspoon of sugar is just delightful, I think, in tea. But I've been,
Yeah.
I do slightly prefer it. Right, I did get a box of Mosin rounds from a hunting stand. I'll just drop them in here. You don't need them, but you might as well add them. Oh, a Tundra.
I'll keep them just in case you find something. Maybe you find an SV98 as well.
I'm going to take the Tundra, I think. It did have a damaged scope, so my scope is just marginally better condition. I don't like sweetener, Reese. I've got used to it without. So I tried a few different sweeteners, like Stevia and one or two others as well. Didn't really like it, so I just bit the bullet and got used to it without. Right, I'm coming back down on the track now. When am I back on DRL? Probably tomorrow. Probably. I am going to quickly make a bottle suppressor once I've drunk my bottle of water.
Okay.
Yeah, Reed, I was a bit gutted. I couldn't watch. I didn't watch the race live. It was on at 7 AM. And I was watching it. Hamilton was having a decent race from what I saw. I was watching the highlights, but I only got up to lap 17, and I was running out of time because I needed to get ready to start the stream. So I just looked up the result, but it was good to see him on the podium, you know. Also nice. Right, I've just stopped in a tree. Nice to see him, only just, but out-qualify Leclerc, and actually, he actually looks like he prefers this car to the last car, you know. It seems to more suit him, you know. He seems more likely to compete with Leclerc and actually be the driver that he can be to some extent, you know, which is good. Nomad, yeah, that's exactly why I didn't like it with sweetener. It has like an acrid taste I don't like. Right, I'm good. I've got the suppressor on. I don't actually know if I picked that box up, you know. I think I left it behind, but anyway.
I picked it up.
I think he ended up 3 seconds or so clear, but that's cool. I'm glad he's like actually competitive with his teammate again. That's nice to see.
I've been here before.
Actually going to come back over the road. Let's go up the hill just to see if we can have a look, see if anyone's there. You don't get a great view, but we might see a dead zombie or someone running around maybe.
Yeah, okay.
All the sheds kind of seem to block each other from low down, but you never know. Stopping in a tree. Oh, I forgot. I got a slightly better condition scope, but it's still just as shite to use because it's damaged. Hopefully there'll be 2 good scopes down here and we can swap them out.
Yeah. I mean, anything's better than that modded Deer Isle Spectre.
Yeah. Official Alex, yeah, but lots of people still play DayZ. It's doing just fine, dude, yeah. Plenty of people will be playing it right now. Right, fuck it, let's go down. I didn't see anything in all that time of overwatching, so it must be clear.
Yeah. Yeah, on that note about scopes and everything, I don't know why JMC just doesn't use the server pack from like this server or the scope pack or whatever.
Yeah, you know? I think he's probably trying to have a point of difference or something. But the scopes that are on there are a bit. That the others aren't great either, unfortunately. But yeah. Right, if you want to do the back row, I'll just start on the front.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope it changes. That Spectre is bad. Damaged 2 times scope.
Found a worn hunting scope.
Nice. Knew I should have done the back.
You can have it if you want.
No, you can. Oh, just found a pristine. We're good. We're both good.
Oh, nice. All right, so let's get the fuck out of here. We don't even need to be here.
No, we don't. I'll come into the back road. I agree. I've got enough 308 for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming your way. And then we just run around it and head towards Mosquito Tents.
Yep.
Maybe we could go back towards the castle so you could relive yesterday's glory.
Yeah.
I guess first thing we can do is head over towards the tents and just overwatch it and see if we can find someone to shoot at. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
You do get really good loot in there. I'd like to maybe find a 30-round mag for the Vicar, or more importantly, an SKS or a M16 or something, and saying we can get you more 5.55, maybe like a grown-up AK-47 perhaps.
Yeah, yeah. The big AK-74 would be great.
Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant, 74, yeah. There is a lot of running in this game, Alex. Yeah, it's not a instant gratification game. It's a lot of travelling and patience. It's even more running if you find what you need, so you don't loot the rest of the area you're at, like we just did as well. To be fair, dude. So we're coming up on Mosquito Tents, which is a fairly high traffic area. We may see players there, we may not. We shall see. Be nice to try and get a bit of a kill or two, or get zrams a bit of a kill while we're on the go. That would be good. We shall see. Chris, you got a date tomorrow. Good luck, dude. Bit worried about. I'm a bit worried about people already being on the hill, but I don't know. I'm going to stop in one of the next trees up and overwatch the tents.
Right. What the hell? Since when are there Quonset huts at Mishkino?
Yeah, this one has modded.
Okay. I'm gonna eat real quick.
Okay. Right, I'm just carrying on about another 50 meters. I don't think it's been looted. The Quonsets are closed. There's loads of closed containers. The server restart was only 20 minutes ago, so I don't think anyone's been there in 20 minutes.
Okay.
So I think do we both go down and blitz it, or does I think we should both go down. Let's just go. Let's go around to
You
the
think?
left.
Okay.
And, the sooner we can get in there and blitz it, the sooner we can get away.
Yeah, really all I'm looking for is maybe a better CQB and more 545 maybe perhaps,
Yeah,
you know.
well, hopefully we can upgrade your one to a full-size one and get more bullets. Yeah, same here, a secondary as well
Yeah.
after. You should probably try and grab a helmet if you can. Any
Yeah,
helmet
yeah.
will do. When am I going to America next?
Also,
She's coming here.
plate carriers.
Yeah, she's coming here in April, dude.
Should we do knives only, you think? If we can help it.
Or suppressor. Yeah, just let's
Okay.
make sure we don't make any noise though. Hey Floors, you're right, dude.
My shot.
There's a full-size AK, and I'm leaving a weapon cleaning kit on it. Your type of AK in the Quonset with the door open.
Okay, okay.
There's a mag with 6 bullets in it, a damaged AK.
It's a another full-size AK-74 here in this tent.
Okay. What condition is that one?
Worn.
Okay, well in that case, I'm just going to bring you the mag. Oh, the mag's in it, you might as well come and grab it, it's probably safer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have you got a cleaning kit?
I've got one sliver of one.
Okay, well there's a full one on the ground too, you might as well take that. I think the mag is on the bed. That's my shot. I think I'm going to bother with the FNX. Or that, or that. All that.
Is that you're shooting, right?
Yep, yep, yep. Just got a pristine plate off a plate carrier Z. So in the middle sandbag compound there is a press vest under the ladder.
Okay. From there.
That's you in the tent, yeah?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I've just grabbed an
4.6 by 30. Never seen those rounds
MP7
before.
it goes in. It's alright, but I've got an M16 that I can repair the mags on in a sec.
Nice.
It's only got a tiny mag, but
Vicar here. You're not carrying a Vicar anymore, are you?
I am for now, but I'm going to be ditching it for this M16 shortly.
Okay. Well, I'll yank the mag out of this just in
There's
case
a
you-
helmet in this tent right here, the next tent, the other side of the ghillie compound, if you hear me.
Yep, I hear you.
Yeah, the like the ghillie roof thing. It's the other side of that. There's a tent. There's a helmet. I don't need that. What's your butt stuck on handguard for your AK?
Wooden.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I'll take the radio just in case we do the boat journey.
Okay, good idea. Yeah, I should have took one already, and I've been turning it down. Have you still got some 5.56 left from that Pioneer?
Yeah. Where you at?
Yeah, I'm just lying in a tent, just behind you.
Of course, I didn't take them out of the mags yet, but
I've only got 2 10-round mags, but never mind.
here's that Vicky mag as well for you.
Yeah, I'm dropping that now, dude. It's all good.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
I should have more 5.56. I haven't looted the tent just to the left of this one if you want to have a quick look.
VSS. Hand grenade. M67. There's a Stanag in here for you with 1 bullet in it.
Nice, 30 rounder.
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay, yeah, I definitely want that.
Sega. And another AK-74.
Let's actually do the right thing and sort that out now. Right, if you don't mind just holding on to the thing, we'll sort that out when we leave.
Alright, I'm just checking these containers real quick.
I've done the containers.
Okay.
Box of 5.45 I just grabbed.
Nice.
And another Stanag.
Could definitely use that.
Right, so it's just the Humvee to go. I'm amazed with it. Hopefully I don't jinx this, but it seems quiet.
He's on you.
Just going to get to the trees first.
Like a dog on heat, a freak without warning.
Yeah, I'm just in those trees, past where the zombie was running.
That's
Okay,
mine.
yeah. Uncle Bully, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Right, we're geared. Straight to the airfield. No.
What I do need to do is just stop and sort the mags out and the bullets and try and get one mag with some in, but let's just get a bit
Did you
further
see that
away.
Magnum dropped there?
Yeah, I just dropped it.
Oh, okay, good.
Cheers, Uncle. Thank you very, very much.
I went red hunger again. I need to just get to white already. I'm tired of riding the yellow.
I don't understand how you're not eating. It's not like we're going very quick. I don't get it. I'm white with the gap. Eat and go, dude. Eat and go. Come on in, yeah. If you drop us the mag that you found, and you can sort that out.
Right.
Eat the tack back or something.
There's the mag. We dropped that 545 for me.
Yeah, there is. Where did it go? 28.
Cheers. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to pop up in these peaches.
The original Moschino tents, dude, it was much more of a stadium. The original machine, it was more spread out. There was more there. There was a couple of sandbag compounds. There was much better views from either hill, so it was like a stadium of kill. It was a really good place to get good action, and it was the old Moschino was way better for PvP. It was really, really good. So it was much more handy for PvP.
Kind of bugs me that the SSG mag, even though it has 0 rounds in it, shows a bullet in the top of it.
Yeah. Why did they change it? They changed from the old Moschino tents because they wanted to try and diversify the loot pool of the game. So they took tents away from Moschino and somewhere else, and then added some extra tents elsewhere of the map. When they added the like situational tents that you get, like on the way out of Berezino, there's one on the way to Gorka. There's a couple of military tents round behind Chepevsk and Novoselki. They also added other places. They added Troitsko military base and some tents there. So they took a bit of military away from Moschino, and then it added like West Evac military tents and some others. So they spread the military loot around a touch more, and took a little bit
Well,
away
I kind of
from
fucked
here.
up. I thought I grabbed the extra mag for the AK-74, but I didn't.
Right. Do you want to go back and get it? It was in that Quonset.
Yeah, I think I might too.
Okay, let's go. I've got one 30-round mag with 29 bullets in it at the moment, so I'm nearly full.
I don't
think
know.
I'll just-
I hope this doesn't get us killed.
No, it is what it is though, but I'm going to hold in the trees and keep an eye on the hill up to the top, I think.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you just grab it and then come straight out, we'll load it once we get away from here.
Yeah. Alright, be back in a jiff.
So player, there's a ghillie in the trees. There's a ghillie in the trees up the hill where we came from.
Coming back towards you.
Carry on, carry on. Carry on to it. I've knocked him. He's hit me. I'm on to another one. He's not dead. There's two. I've hit him again, but it didn't kill him.
I'm not seeing him.
The ghillie's lying down. The other one's further to the left. I'm dead. Fuck.
Fuck.
I had a firefight with two
I
ghillies
don't
the
really know
other
what
day.
to do
That's
here. Should I
bollocks.
just...
Well, they could possibly both be ghillies, so I don't know. You just got to try and flank around. They know there's two. Yeah, coming back probably wasn't like once you were off. It was probably wise, but it doesn't matter. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'll shut up. Hopefully you can get them. That sucks that I didn't. I knocked him with a chest shot, and the second shot not killing him was really unlucky. What do you mean we all knew Nebula? I don't know what you mean. Oh god, this bug. Fuck me dead. Right, I'm just going to relog. Nothing else seems to work. I'm just going to relog. That sucks. How I didn't finish him
I've
off.
made it up onto the hill, on their hill. I'm just, I did like the long flank. I'm just gonna try to...
They may both be ghillies. One's definitely a ghillie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could hear their crack, but I couldn't see anything. They're shooting again, but not at me.
It's funny how that happens, like forgetting to get something and going back. It's so often is the catalyst for things like that. But it is what it is. And like we might not have got any action for ages, you know, shit happens. Oh, they'll be together. I'm sure they'll be together. I bet they're both ghillies as well, but who knows? Ah, that's interesting. I've just checked the BBC website, and they've changed the formation to the formation I predicted. So both Sky and the BBC know less about how to set up Liverpool than I do. Because sure enough, Frimpong's playing in Salah's role and Szoboszlai's playing at right back. Exactly like I said they would. Ba ba ba.
I knew 5.5 years ago this day would come. I've subbed this whole time just for the kids. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. I will now accept my ban.
And deservedly so as well, Balls Doug.
Just
Fuck
killed
me,
one.
Nice. Was it a ghillie?
No.
Ghillie's still up then. I don't think he was uncon and I hit him again.
Well, there was two. There was two right next to each other, and I hit one. Unfortunately, I wasted my suppressor on a zombie, so I need to reposition now further up the hill.
All right, good luck.
I don't know if I actually killed him or not. I definitely hit him like square.
But he definitely wasn't a zombie. He definitely wasn't a ghillie, no?
No.
All right.
He might only be knocked, but this SV98, even with a plate carrier at that, he was
I
like
can't
within
believe it has been
within
55
100
months.
meters, I would
No,
say.
he'll
Glad
only
to see you
uncon if
keep
he's
on
full
running.
health.
Okay. I just don't understand. They were shooting loads, like one after another, like every 10 seconds, just
Well,
one
either-
single shot.
Either they put zombies up, or they possibly was somebody else. Who knows? Could have been zombies from the base, maybe.
Yeah, when I took that shot, he did have a buddy, and he was like right next to him. So
Happy
I
anniversary to me, and
shot
also
and,
happy Mother's
scooted,
Day to
you
all
know.
you girl gamers. Smiling face.
Cheers, Hutchie. Cheers for the support, dude. Mitop, thank you as well. Thank you very much too, Ballsdog. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. It's such a pain in the ass. I don't play much official BG. I tend to get killed by hackers, unfortunately. I really like official, but I don't play it very much. There's more hackers on official than modded. Absolutely, BG, yes. Official servers are not adminned. So when a hacker is cheating, they can cheat until they get banned by the game. Whereas if they get caught being a cheat on a community server, they'll be banned from the server straight away. So servers that are manually adminned tend to have a much cleaner DayZ experience than the official does.
Have a nice stream. I wish had the time to watch you more often. Keep on running for many more years.
Thank you very much, Sarlacc. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Did you spawn with only gap, food and hydration? That's how you spawn, yeah, but you're very nearly yellow when you spawn in. Dirt Dog, so I think you do spawn even on official, you spawn with white with a gap, high food, but it then goes yellow really, really quickly, yeah. Orlan, I don't understand what that means, but please let's not discuss cheating. Let's not discuss how easy or hard it is to cheat or the insides and outs of how to do it, because I don't want to talk about cheats beyond helping someone find a server to play.
How is this possible?
Fish, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Sarlak and Hutchie and Mitok, thank you again. God, that death sucks so bad. I don't think that the legs changed on the ghillie, but he'd be really fucking smarting because of the 2 hits, like one to the chest. He'll be like red health, I would guess, possibly with a broken leg if we're lucky. But it's just one of those things. It's not zrams' fault or zrams' fault because we all forget things. I forget things all the time and have to go back, you know. But it's a shame because going back kind of led us to a fight, and I saw a dude and shot a dude, knocked him uncon. Now he's having to fight against 2 because I didn't even get him finished off, you know. Sucks. I think 16-0's hopeful, Tristan, but a win would be good. How come I didn't play? Well, Zero, Saturday is not a stream day for me, so if events are on a Saturday, I can't normally go in. However, I would have done if I could, but this weekend was meant to be a weekend when my kids are here, so that's just a no-go. So the next event, it's just the way these things go. The next event Ariana's hosting is on a Sunday, and that's great, but it's a weekend where I'm not here. I'm not going to be streaming at all. So I'll always go in Ariana's and Happy Bombs' events and others if I can go in them, but if it's a day when I don't stream and my kids are here, then it's definitely not going to happen, you know. Always have to finish off your dudes, rule number 1. Well, I really tried to finish him off habitual. I was really giving it all I could. I got another one drilled into him, but he wouldn't get finished, you know. I'm having fish and chips tonight, Tales from the Berg. I'm looking forward to that. We went to a pub. I had a homemade beef cheeseburger. It was really nice though. It had a little bit of bacon on it, some onion rings, which I ate separately, and the cheese was like proper cheddar cheese. It was really, really nice. It's really nice. Should have tried pumping him. I'm not very quick at that, Drew Peacock. I'm not very good at pumping. My refractory time is quite slow. And we don't really celebrate St. Patrick's Day in England, David. The pubs try to use it as a way to sell more Guinness, but it's an Irish thing, so we don't do it in England. It's an Irish holiday, you know, so nothing here. The pubs will put some like green stuff around and a load of Guinness flags to try and get into the spirit of it, but it's just to try and flog more Guinness on the day, you know, like. It's not merely meaning much here because it's an Irish thing, you know. So obviously it means something to the Irish. Maybe they'll be the ones in the pub drinking the Guinness, I guess. But because people from Ireland, they move, don't they? Some of them live here. Oh, John, that sucks. You burned your sauce for your pancakes. Boo. You celebrate it, but only because it's your birthday. Very nice, chicken. You can drink Guinness without having St. Patrick's Day. I'm well aware of this. You can drink Guinness if you want, but I don't like it. I'd rather drink piss. I don't like Guinness at all. I don't like it. To each their own, though. Everyone's got different taste buds. SFPO, thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Right, that's enough of that. Fuck that. I want to keep drinking. I want to get going. the ghillie will be like red health, I would guess, because I hit him another time uncon. So if you've hit the other one uncon, they may be hurting and they may even back off.
One just took a shot at me. I was it's kind of crazy timing too, because I was just saying that I was running around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to see them, and making myself highly visible. And was like, I was surprised that they haven't shot yet. And half a second later, I got shot at.
Where
I missed. On the same hill.
Okay. I think the best thing you can do is try and go steeper up the hill and just sit in a tree and wait for movement, like behind them. Perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
And just be patient. They may at some point go try and get down towards my body, but
Unfortunately, I'm like, even if I sit in a tree, I feel like I'm quite visible with my colors that I'm wearing. So.
even still, dude, if you're static and you're further up that hill, they likely won't notice you unless they see you go there. So Bosley scored. Was it a free kick? That's nice. That's so good. It's a big game today with Villa losing and Chelsea losing. It's a good game for them to win. That puts Liverpool in 4th on goal difference and 3 points ahead of Chelsea. They're not home and hose, but Liverpool finishing top 5 would be really, really important. But top 4 all the better, you know. I think if Spurs lose this game at all badly, Tudor's out in the morning, isn't he? I'm surprised he's still there now, but he'll be out soon, won't he? Missed the feed shack. I think I am. I already missed the feed shack. Oh well. It seems crazy to me like Szoboszlai wasn't getting a look in for free kicks. I know Trent's pretty decent, but to me it looks like Szoboszlai's better.
Posted up in a pine tree. I'm just gonna sit and listen.
I think that's the play. Just be patient. They're going to be there. The ghillie will not move very much, but if you're patient, you'll see him at some point.
I mean, I don't have eyes on your body. If I try to get eyes on your body, that's going to put me smack dab
No,
where
just keep an eye on where they are for now. Maybe wait like 5 or 10 minutes and then try and get eyes on my body in case they've given up looking for you. But just don't go down the hill to where they've been shooting from because they'll probably just be sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Szoboszlai is sharper at free kicks than Trent was. We talk a lot about American football, Mary, when it's on, but there's no American foosball right now. Talked loads about the playoffs and whatnot while it was on. I'm a Bills, I want to say fan, but Bills and kind of, thankfully, my second team / my other half lives in Portland, so the Seahawks were kind of the other team, so it was fun for me. I've always liked the Bills, though. I think this is the Bills' year. New manager. It's going to be great. This is the year. Josh Allen wins it. Defo. Yeah, isn't Tudor normally a 3 at the back, Sam show? So he is at least trying, but yeah. Yeah, supporter. Well, fan supporter, same difference in the UK, but... I do NFL picks every week, yeah. You can be shot through some doors, Shatsy. It depends on the door. If it's a wooden door, yes. If it's a metal door, likely no. Your other half. Yeah, I met somebody in October in San Diego, Luke, and they so we're in a long distance relationship, but I've spent a week there in January. She's coming here soon. It's been fun. Talked to her on Discord pretty much every night. Getting on really, really well. The distance is a bit of a killer for us both, but so far we're kind of working through that really well. Tottenham are just really bad. Yeah, they've had so many injuries as well. Hessness, at the moment, I'm not answering any questions beyond what I've just said because it's new and like I'm trying not to like get her any attention where people might find her on social media or whatever it might be, you know. So apologies, but she lives in Portland area, and that's it. Sorry. Her first name's Laura as well. I've said that, but beyond that, there's nothing else for now. Just because it's kind of early days, you know. We've been getting on like a house on fire for quite a while, but it's still early days. I've only met her in real life for a week so far, you know. It's a shame about the death. We had such a good potential there with the like getting the ghillie down like that. King Vic, thank you for the follow. Really could do with something food-wise, but I don't want to muck about too much. Cheers, Drew. Thank you. Ray, yeah, zrams is still overwatching where the players were, and we'll see how we go. David, yeah, well, I was in there in January. We went to the Hood River, we went to Multnomah Falls, we went down to Astoria. It was a really, really foggy day. So foggy that you couldn't even see the sea lions from the kind of riverside. You could hear loads of them, but you couldn't see them. But went to the Goonies kind of area and stuff. It was fun. I think we'll probably end up going back when the weather's not so shite, though. Oh, that's really handy. Oh my god, that's really, really handy. Didn't get the gun? How did I not get the gun?
Honestly watching 95% of the content on YouTube, but this is the easiest way to support. I'll be gone again, waiting for the next video. Hey guys.
Whip, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. No bullet. Dropped by a player, but we'll have it. Right, now that food can really help me get there. I can motor now, straight towards him. Yeah, digital. It was cool. It was pretty cool. I think we're a bit... Obviously, January, the weather's not going to be amazing. The valleys and stuff around Multnomah Falls and on the way towards the Hood River and whatnot was really, really lovely. I went over the Bridge of the Gods and whatnot, and it was a really nice day that day. And then the next day we went to Astoria, and it was meant to be similar weather, and it was great when we left Portland, but when we got near to the coast, it was just foggy and it never left. It was just like, yeah, the visibility was not far.
2 dead bodies. I don't know if it's one of them or...
Okay. Is the ghillie one of them? Honestly, dude, if you can try...
Yes, that is a ghillie. There's a ghillie with the dude with an orange Tulun bag as well on his body. So I think maybe...
maybe I killed the ghillie. Maybe somebody came to try and loot him, and that's what the other shots were, perhaps?
Perhaps.
So that
Probably
means
got
there's
third
one
partied.
left that might come back to the... I'd just overwatch those bodies from somewhere if you can.
Yeah, the problem is I saw the dude with the orange Tulun laying belly down on the ghillie and thought he was alive looting, so I put a shot into him. Turns out he was already dead. So...
I still think if the players are around, they're going to be up the hill from you somewhere in a tree trying to kill you now. Or they're going to be down on my body, one or the other. but I'd get a little bit up the hill and just play it patiently for now. I've just been in Mogilevka and I've got some food, so I'm trying to run across to you now. I'm kind of okay to run straight there. It won't take me crazy long.
Okay.
I'm going to have to go for a wee in a minute. You know, these coffees, they go right through.
They do that. Do.
Yeah, Seda, it was nice. It was very nice. I'm hoping to go back in the summer, but like it's time that's the tricky thing, you know. Like when I go, if I go, she'll be working some of the week, I suspect, and so there'll only be weekends for day trips and stuff. So yeah, there's only so far you can go. If I go for 10 days, I might only be there for one weekend, you know. I suspect I'd rather go for 2 weekends because she might be working during the week, but we'll see. Smithy, at the moment I'm using Lavazza Gold, which I quite like as like a standard thing. I'm going to try some of the fancy ones from a local coffee shop, like he roasts them in the shop himself, so I might try some of those again in a bit. Alan, of course I can see her in the evenings, but the people were recommending day trips out for me. You can't go on a day trip out. That's Of course I'll see her in the evenings, but I won't be able to go on some long sojourn to the south of Oregon to go and visit these places that people were recommending. Like, and she lives there, you know, so she knows the area really, really well, so she's probably quite up on where we're going to go, you know. I'm just trying to, like, people are recommending stuff, and that's very cool, but there's only so much time I've got, so I won't be able to do most of these things. It's just trying to be polite, you know. Right, I'm going to get in those trees and I'm going to go AFK. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. In fact, we should probably do this house in case there's a gun. Are you going to the Rogue Valley? Don't even know what the Rogue Valley is. It's a Magnifica S Smart, Yeldo. It's a lovely area though. Like all around sort of Washington State and like South Washington State and Oregon and whatnot. It's a lovely area. The countryside is fucking glorious. Grab a bike. Where from? Where shall I grab a bike from? Algae or ALG? ALG. I doubt it, Umbra. No, I don't know. I haven't even got the next trip booked. We're all getting a bit ahead of ourselves here, but I'm hoping to go back again in the summer. But I haven't got a full itinerary for the holiday I've not booked yet. No.
What's the difference between a man's wallet before and after kids? There are pictures where the money used to be.
Very true. That sounds like a good idea, Redline. I like the idea of the tumbler changing here and there. I think I'll try and collect a few because they're really useful. I've got 2. I think I'll only buy 1 from here on in, but yeah. What's my ETA back with zrams? Well, it's quite a while, dude. How you doing? You okay?
Yep, I'm just overwatching the ghillie and that other body.
I guess give it a little bit and then ship all the loot off the ghillie, you know, if you... Like, before you go to the ghillie, run around it a bit, just double check there's no one in a tree within, like, 30 metres. And then just ship all the gear off into a pile. And then, like, if the backpack's ruined, just leave it on the ground or whatever, you know? But
Okay.
I'm just coming up the hill towards Pulkovo. Going to be a while. Very far side of Green Mountain. I reckon I'm about 10 minutes out, but I've got to go for a piss, which I'm going to do now, and then I'll be back.
Alright, no worries.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm just running again.
Sounds good. So yeah, I haven't even, I've just been on this hillside. I haven't even tried locating your body yet or anything.
Well, the loot from the ghillie will be fine for me if we can ship it off. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
My body might still be there for now, but it won't be there for crazy long. But I've had some food. I can just run straight there. I'm not a million miles away. It's just whether I get shot at or not. Done actually
Okay.
quite well. I've got a damaged press vest and a repeater with 5 shots, and I've done pretty well considering I've hardly looted. So when you feel it's the right time, just drop all the loot off the bodies that are there, and then overwatch
That way it
those
doesn't
bodies.
disappear.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause the only thing
I
is there, a lot of people will come there. Even if the guy that you hit that maybe is dead too, or maybe on con, he might have ran away. But
Yeah.
someone else could come down that hill, so just like ship it off and then find somewhere safe to hold up.
Okay.
Yeldo, yeah, I can see that. You're right. I'm just so not prepared after 1 week. It's going great though. I'm very pleased. I certainly wasn't expecting to be starting anything with anyone. You know, when I went to San Diego, in my mind, I was very much like not in the mind to be looking. But I guess that's what happens when you're not looking. You somehow stumble into something you weren't expecting. You know. Zippadelli, thank you for the 59 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Are we questing? Mr. Shu, I'm just trying to get back to where I died, that's all. Maybe Redline could might be your wingman. Well, just be aware, if Redline's your wingman, you're going to have to make your own route home because he'll already have fucked off without telling you. Redline is the main proponent of everyone that goes of the Irish goodbye. Which is fine, by the way. That's not me digging you out, Redline, before you start getting funny. But yeah, if he is your wingman, he'd be very good at it, I'm sure. But just make sure you've got your own plans for getting home later. Can I take a guess? Is it Holly? Holly Rex lives in the UK and has a partner, and I'm talking about somebody that I'm seeing that lives in America. Don't give up your day job to become the next Sherlock Holmes. Sorry, Duffel. Apologies, but I just find it really weird that people just go to one of the women that I play the game with, you know. But anyway. You're not the first, so I guess yeah, it's just the way. So apologies. Yeah, Inspector Gadget would be good. Go Gadget Arms, yeah. Inspector Gadget. Very nice, Nate. GG. At one point I told myself I was done with dating. I went to a concert by myself and met a woman and thought just one more. Now we're in a marriage, got a house 2 years later. Very cool.
Someone just took a shot at me. Right when I got near the bodies.
So they're still
dumbasses. They should have waited till I laid down. Fucking
they should have
idiots.
done, yeah. So I guess you got to go back up the hill. Where was the shot from? A long way away?
Hold on. Not maybe within 100 yards or within 200.
From the other side of the field, or in the trees with you?
In the trees with me, I think.
Fuck, okay. And you could try to flank around back to that tree line that we came from and just get in behind a tree and aim up the hill, perhaps. But I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm cutting across the field down towards Moschino tents.
Do you think they might be able to see that, though?
I'm further right than they were, so...
Okay. Well, good luck.
Hopefully
I'm
not.
still running. I'm near Green Mountain, but the wrong way from now, so it's going to take me a while yet.
Okay.
Is this guy good at PvP? No, I'm terrible, Tyler. How do you set your frame rate through NVIDIA? You right click on your desktop, go to NVIDIA control panel, 3D settings, and there's a max frame rate option. You just set that to the max frame rate you want it to be. Mine is set to 120. I definitely shouldn't try Green Mountain Limb. On this server, it's a place where you can do a quest, and it's fairly often visited. Not you, the teammate. Been around often enough to know you're bad. Fair enough. I'm not sure. I think he's doing all right so far. At least he's alive.
Yeah, I'm in the same tree line where you died, I think.
Okay, so
Just sort of looking up the hill.
so try to give yourself cover from in front if you can, because they're going to be looking at you from where you just came from, I guess, and just see if you can post up somewhere and just scope up and check all the trees. You might find that they're crouching somewhere around the body, overwatching the bodies.
Yeah.
But if you aim up the hill, make sure you've got something between you and them, so if you go on con, maybe they can't finish you off, you know.
Yep.
A 4090 will definitely run DayZ well, Dirt Dog, yeah. And there is potentially a bottleneck in anything if you're using a laptop or a desktop, and an i7, you know, it depends on the age, but assuming it's a recent i7, then yeah, that's going to run DayZ amazingly well. We're doing well here, considering the distance we're covering. Elektro was not the best spawn to get back. Chernarus would have been better. So Paul jinxed it by saying it was quiet in game. We actually got a bit turned over by having to go back to the milli base, unfortunately, but it happens, dude. So we had to go back to the milli base to pick up a mag. Sorry?
They know where I'm at. They know the tree line I'm in. They were shooting at me. I just heard a grenade go off in the tree line that they're at, though, for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So you got two people in there, don't you think?
Could be. I'm pushing back towards further down the hill. I don't really know. I don't really have any options here. I can't overwatch bodies, or I might be able to overwatch your body from down the hill further.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just play it however you think's best, but I'm just trying to run back. But I'm going to end up in the tree line where they are, and I'm going to end up running towards these bodies, but they're still there, aren't they, you know?
Yeah.
I could try to go to mine, but if they're overwatching where you are, that's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, I think it's a third party for sure. So I'm below the tents, so I think it would be sort of on the, like the railroad track side.
What they're shooting from there, are they?
No. I'm down by the railroad tracks right now, currently.
I'm fairly close to Sosnovka tents, but I'm just going to keep running towards you.
Okay.
Watching from hospital after surgery. Keep on running.
Darkman, I hope you're on the mend. I hope you feel good, dude. I might just quickly check this because I'm a little worried we're going to get no guns, so I think we might as well loot these two tents while we're here. I have a funny feeling they'll be keeping an eye on the loot, Tomty, to be honest. Drop me a box of SKS rounds, you know you want to. Bastard. I've got 2 grenades. I just looted the tents and an SKS with 3 bullets, so I'm just running towards where they will be. I might unpin a grenade and just run around with it, see if I can like martyrdom them if needs be. That'd be kind of fun.
So I'm way back down toward like the railroad track side of Mosquito Tents, looking up the hill where they currently are, and just posted up in a tree.
Alright, good luck. Okay, aggroed the Zeds. Fuck that, I can't be bothered, let's go. Hi Panther, yeah, we're doing alright. Doing okay. A little bit frustrating death, but making decent progress getting back. Tony, well thanks for that little extra detail at the start, but have fun getting out of the house, dude. You don't use the crafting features. I do use a lot of the crafting features, but I don't build bases, dude, because I'm always streaming. Like if I spent a week building a base whilst sharing that base with an audience, it would just get ruined. I'd get stream sniped all the time. I can't build a base while streaming. It doesn't work. Unless you kind of own the server and have really strict rules about what you can do with base raiding and stream sniping and whatnot that you can really police, you're kind of fucked. Nice, Reed. You got bonus extra unpaid for protein shakes. Very nice. Right, I'm next to Mosquito Town, and I'm just kind of about to cross the road and start heading into the trees, coming from the other side of where the two players last were.
Okay. What are you wearing, by the way, just so I don't shoot you?
Blue press vest and a load of like scraggy shit. I'll be on that. Blue skate helmet, light blue press vest.
Okay.
I also have an unpinned grenade in there. I'm coming from the far side. If you're looking from the other side of the tents, I'm coming from the left side as you look, from the north. I'm near the edge of the tree line.
I'm like right behind the Kwanzaa, hidden in a tree, looking up the hill.
Okay. I'm hoping I'm going to be near where I shot the ghillie. The ghillie might be around, but I'm not far away from where they may be.
Okay.
Can't see if my body's still in the trees, to be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised if it despawned because I don't know if I was probably too far away to keep it
Yeah,
there.
might have done.
I think that's Paul. Oh no. So I have eyes on the orange Tulun guy, actually, from my position.
What, dead?
Yeah, dead.
I can see a dead body in front of me.
Orange
No,
Tulun?
I've got no, it's not a dead body, it's just dropped loot.
Okay.
Looks like loot from me, but no, maybe not. Oh, I'm really worried I'm just going to get a bit killed here running into this with 3 bullets in an SK. I've got a gun in my hands now, not a... Where was the 2 bodies? The orange Tulun that's dead and the ghillie? I might be near to it now.
Fucking, it's so hard to describe. Let me think. It's because I don't even have eyes on you right now either.
No.
It's about I don't know 100 yards in from the edge of the tree line, maybe 50 to 100 yards in, middle of the forest on the hill.
Okay, well I might be near it right now then.
Yeah.
I'm about where you just described. Can't really slow play it with 3 bullets, dude. I need to try and get to where the loot is. Right, I'm right. Can you just direct me from like I'm in the front of the tents. Sorry, the trees on the track. Hopefully you can see me.
yeah.
I'm like right in the open.
Yeah, I see you. So go straight.
This way, yeah.
Left, like hard left.
Yeah.
And then, hold on. Kind of lost eyes on you. Are you still? Okay. Hold on. Stop. Straight forward. I'm dead. Fuck.
You're dead.
Yeah, I just got shot. Did you hear that shot?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you just go straight, you'll find those bodies right in front of you.
Got the AK. Dude, that sucks.
I got shot from behind me, so I was down by the Quonsets in the trees.
Just took a shot at me. That may have ruined my plate. Fuck me dead. That sucks. I was wanting to try and say to him, not that I think this is necessarily dodgy, but the fact that like I was trying to sort of suggest, or wanting to suggest, that maybe he doesn't tell me where he is, but he already did before I could get it out. Just in case, you know, there is a chance that they might be knowers. There's a chance. Especially since he seems to have just been perfectly flanked and killed from behind. When he wasn't moving or making a sound or doing anything that made it obvious what was going on. I think they might be knowers, if I'm honest. Especially with how quickly they acquired me after killing him. They didn't go to loot the other guy. They've just killed the guy they know they're up against. They don't go to kill him. They're immediately scoped onto me. They don't go to loot him, sorry. honestly, dude, I have a funny feeling these might be watching me, maybe, or you, but the way they killed you and then instantly started shooting at me. It might not be, but I feel a little bit that's the way.
Yeah, I just got Sonichi twice in a row.
Oh, it sucks, dude. I don't know. They may be looting you, but they already know I'm in the trees, so I think I'll be dead in a minute as well.
Yeah.
They started shooting at me, like, the second you were dead, they were, like, in those trees looking up and got me, or shot at me straight away.
Yeah, that's a little sus.
Al, let me just play the game, dude. I know how to play the game. You worry about how you play the game. And I'll play the game how I do, if that's alright. I get an issue, dude, that people watch the stream and try to kill me, so I can't just wait somewhere always, because that doesn't work for me. Like, people miraculously turn up exactly behind my good position and kill me. I remember what tree I was in, but there should be a tundra in the tree. Bollocks. Go. Unfortunately, the ghillie was gone. So I've not got a sniper rifle of any sort. Well, I've got a carbine with one bullet. I've got an AKM with a mag, but the ghillie was gone.
Yeah, they're on the ghillie. When I was watching the body from the hill, there was a some sort of rifle with a bottle suppressor on it.
Yeah, that was gone.
Okay.
That was too much hits to be taken. How close to the Quonset huts were you?
Probably 50 meters.
50. Level with them.
Sort of, I think. Yeah. Like. Well, let me look at a map. Just
No,
to,
don't. No, it's okay. Just keep playing. It's fine. I'm running through the trees where you were to see if I can find them.
Yeah, I think it would have been on the southern end, like south end of the military complex. Maybe southeast.
Are you wearing a dark blue press vest?
Yes.
I just found that on the ground. Might not be yours.
Oh, actually, no. I swapped it out for a plate carrier. So I had a tan plate carrier.
Got lucky that said kind of. Oh, maybe I didn't.
Alright, I've just got a West Chernarus spawn.
Okay. What, you had the SV, didn't you?
Yes.
And you were in a big pine tree when you died.
Yes. You found it?
Nope, no, don't worry. I'm just running around. I'm probably going to die, but I'm going to try. I don't know exactly where he was. 50 metres south is kind of here-ish, but... Oh, fuck off. I know he had eyes on me, but he could have had eyes on me from most of these trees. That doesn't help too much. Right, I've managed to loot your guns, and I'm running away.
Alright.
I've not got your vest, and my vest is in worse condition, but I'm still just running away. It's fine.
Yeah. So I'm, like I said, I got an east or a western Cherno spawn, so I'm just headed, gonna do that same loot route we did, basically.
Okay. So I'm just going to take this and start coming back towards you, and then you can have, like, I don't know, you've got the AK and maybe the SV. I've got a AKM. I don't have any range at all beyond the SV for now, obviously, but that's good.
Yeah, no, keep the
couldn't-
SV, it's yours now.
I couldn't really drop your loot off because it was too fucking dangerous, but I do have...
Yeah.
I've got the AK-74 and a mag.
No, honestly, we've got some shit. Let's just fucking, you know, call it there. Quit while we're ahead.
I do think the ones that shot at me will still be around here somewhere, but I think we're doing the right thing. Like, I've got reasonable loot there. I would have liked to have dropped his thing off, but I really took a chance trying to get both guns, so I just... Like, that'll do. We can always get an epoxy or a leather kit and fix the vest, right? But I can't stay around too long and I'm definitely dead, so I think that's a win. I can get to him relatively quickly, even if I just give him the AK-74 and the spare mag, you know, like, we've both got a start and we can crack on. Can we go back for the extra mag? Yeah. I should do, shouldn't I? That would definitely be wise. Are you lying prone there?
No, I was standing up.
Primed.
It just looked like you were prone. I thought you were in a pretty good spot. I'm surprised they saw you.
Yeah.
It looked like you were lying prone. Obviously, you just fell down dead there. But
I got shot in the back. They were behind me.
so you fell behind, yeah. Wait, sorry, you fell forward from behind, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're coming from Cherno, if you can head like on that main road towards Kozlovka, maybe. You know, from the tents where we saw the guy and killed him. If you can follow that main road up the hill towards Kozlovka, I can head that way if you want.
Okay, I might be dead here though. Somebody, some beard dude is like shooting at me.
zrams didn't kill anyone, unfortunately. No, he did knock someone unconscious or possibly kill them, but no, there were still players shooting. Unfortunately, he took up a new position and got killed, but I've managed to loot his gear and some from another body, and I'm just... So, between that, like, we're going to have a bit of gear and another chance, I suppose, which is good. I wish I'd just dropped the plate carrier from zrams on the floor, but never mind.
I just got a Svetlo spawn. That's great.
Okay. And if you can get Elektro or Chernarus, either of those is fine, and we can kind of meet up fairly quick.
Just gonna look for a zombie or something tall to jump off of.
Such a weird thing, the game, like how it turns from having there's no blame here, by the way, but going back for the mag, and then you having to wait and cover me or try to cover the bodies and whatnot, like, and all that time there, and now we're scrabbling to try and get back together again. It's a weird game sometimes.
Yeah, I know. And I just another reason to just always listen to your gut, right? Because what did I say right before we went back? I was like, if we go back and we die for this, you know, like, fuck me.
I'm going to go over towards Green Mountain. I might check the summer camp on the way. That would be pretty wise. Let me know when you've got Elektro or Chernarus, by the way, too.
Okay.
I am one hungry boy. Fucking hungry. Oh, so good. I really was hoping to find exactly that as well. That's really good. And I wasn't even going to loot anywhere here, so to find it in the one place where I was not even looting as such. I'm just filling up at the well.
Well, I'm getting my practice in for identifying what spawn I'm getting, so that's good. Alright, upgraded from Berezino to Niznoi. Which on a normal day, I actually quite like spawning at Niznoi. It's quite pretty.
It is quite. It's pretty cool. Niznoi is one of the places that I can just never remember the name of anymore. I know exactly where it is, but I can never remember the name of it.
I remember it because it's like there's that house that's up on the hill.
Hang on, sorry, get shot at. One sec. Legs broke. Yeah, my legs broke. I'm coming.
Shit.
How he's even see me now, I don't know. He'll flank me perfectly and manage to shoot me any money you like, but we shall see. I've nothing to make a splint with. Could be a completely different player. It's hard to know. I did see him, but I think he'll end up over there probably. But fucking surprise. I'm dead. Fuck's
Damn it. Well, I accidentally hit the escape key when I'm loading back in now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of bollocks, but there we are. If that's the same dude that was shooting me at the tents, which it could be, but if that's the same dude that was shooting at zrams and I at the tents, then that's dodgy. It could be completely separate other player, but they did perfectly flank me, obviously, you know, like they were going to, obviously. JGD Gamers, thank you for the 44 months. Cheers, Jiggy, thank you for the 5. Beretta Matto, thank you. Woodmer, thank you as well. It might be a different player, and it could be legit, but yeah, that whole stuff stinks around there at the moment, unfortunately. Right, whereabouts are you?
Before I tell you the wrong thing again, let me just work that out.
I'm Berezino, like yellow police station, lower Berezino.
Okay, I might be south of Berezino, but let me see.
Sake, what a waste. We just ran all the way back to do nothing. That sucks. Revex, nobody camps that well, dude. People sometimes shoot at you while you're at that well because it's situational, but
yeah, I'm Nisnoy again.
Alright, that's cool. I'll loot a bit of Berezino. Nobody was camping the well. If it was being camped, I would have been... that was the second fill up at the well, so there's no way it was being camped. I'd have been shot first time. I filled up at the well, drank the entire bottle, and then filled up at the well again, you know? If it was being camped, I'd have been shot the first
Chin
time,
up,
wouldn't
champ,
I?
we did that.
So it was somebody that just arrived, possibly from where we were before, or possibly from somewhere else, but they'd only just arrived. Slicker, my leg was broken. Well, yeah, that's nowhere near Green Mountain, though, dude. Like, it's not being camped because of Green Mountain. But nonetheless, yeah, Green Mountain gets camped. Thing. Sorry?
I said I was actually kind of hoping we could do the boat thing, but
yeah, we definitely don't
so
have the time to do that now. Yeah, I've probably got about an hour, maybe an hour and a quarter, but it'd be nice to try and do something. Honestly, that sucks. Like, I hope that wasn't the same people from Mishkino, but there's no way to know, I guess.
Yeah. So, with the dead ghillie guy, I assume that must mean you killed him.
I would have thought so, yeah. Unless, yeah. I don't know. Probably. Red EpiPen, it wouldn't really help, Groovy. A red EpiPen stops you going unconscious on a broken leg for 1 minute, but it doesn't allow you to move very quick. I still would have been walking incredibly slowly. It wouldn't have allowed me to do anything. I had to stay prone because the dude could have shot me from the hill. So a red EpiPen wouldn't have made any difference. Cheers, Darwin, dude. Thank you. How do I need a wee already? Don't know if that made sense. I typed it double quick. Thank you, dude. Papa, it depends what you mean by that, but if that might be a different player, but you absolutely wouldn't be able to do this, Papa. Lose a player at Moschino 10s and then predict that you would find them at the well. You wouldn't be able to do that, would you? You know? Sorry, dude?
Are you in Upper Berezino or?
No, lower Berezino by the yellow PD.
Okay.
Like, that we don't know it's the same player, but if that was the same player from Moschino, you can't lose a player and then guess that they're going to go to a well miles away completely indiscriminately. You can't do that. If it's a separate player, different story, isn't it, you know? If that dude knew that I was injured, he might flank around that way, but he didn't know for sure my leg was broken. He was still shooting at me from behind the truck, so I guess he was trying to finish me off thinking I was down or uncon maybe, I don't know. But there's no way for sure that dude knew my leg was broken. No way. Because I went behind the truck. And yeah, he might have flanked around and then see me like that. Absolutely possible. But he might, if he didn't know my leg was broken, which I don't believe he should have known, then he wouldn't have necessarily known to be able to be safe to do that, you know? It's kind of tricky. Was trying to... Oh, there is a lol at the end, so yeah, sarcasm, okay. I didn't... Yeah, it's all good. Alright, let's get rid of that. I don't need that. Save that. You can go there. We need the rope. So that zombie I didn't kill, someone else is around. I'll get that in a sec. Better make a bag first. God, me so hungry. Fuck me dead. Oh, that one does the same job. We don't need that. Groovy, a red epi lets you sprint if you're injured, but it doesn't let you sprint on a broken leg, dude. A red epi will not do anything for a broken leg beyond stopping you go unconscious when you walk on it incredibly slowly, but you can't sprint on a broken leg no matter what. Cheers, Carrot in a Box. Thank you very much. Chin up, champ. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Carrot in a Box, eh? Blimey. Shorlock Village.
So is there a yellow crane thing that's like in the middle of town in Lower Berezino? I think I'm...
Yellow Crane is normally up in the Upper Berezino, I think. Lower Berezino is right by the coast, near some docks and the petrol station. There's a chimney, but the Yellow Crane's up by the hospital in the other part of Berezino.
Yeah, there's a military tent. And
Yeah, that's
and
upper. But just loot around there a little bit. I'll come to you if you like. I'm just drinking at the well. Yeah, we're calling it Red Epi. It's obviously a morphine old cast. Yeah, it's not a Red Epi, but I'm just reading out what the dude's saying so that he knows I'm talking to him. Right, I was just going to say I think that'll do, and it surely will, because now I'm full. Not going to loot the roofs of these. I don't really want to take the risk. Nice. Another dead zombie there. I'm going to loot the roof of this one. Don't know why. That's why. Nothing. Turd Burglar, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much.
Please, sir, have these shekels to help you on your journey to Respawn Island Heart.
Bum bag. Deagle. Cheers, Turd. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Bollocks, didn't even pick that up. Gas mask is kind of handy. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Why are you not going there like that? Just fuck off with you. There's loads of room there. Something bugged in that, for fuck's sake. Right, my inventory's bugged a bit. That's where the inventory bug is. I have to relog to fix that. Right, that's what I was after. I wanted a bandage. That'll do. I'm going to have to relog to fix that bug. I'll have to kill the zombie first, I suppose.
YOLO.
So somewhere below, around here, there's 3 slots there to the side of that. Something's bugged in it. We shall find out what it is. Cheers, Jimble. Thank you very much. I'm just having to relog for an inventory bug, and then I'll come over to your side of Berezino.
All right. I think that's why Berezino always confuses me so much, is because it's like split into 3 different sections. There's like the very northern part that's right on the coast,
Yeah.
with the docks and everything, and there's
So-
like the middle bit and then
Yep.
the lower bit.
Upper Berezino and Lower Berezino it's a bit confusing, I guess, but yeah. I'm in the bit lower is more near the coast, I guess, rather than being northerly or southerly. It's kind of a bit confusing, but yeah. You're in the most southern bit that's by the hospital and whatnot, and the bigger PD, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm right near the big PD.
Okay. And there it is. The heat pack was not in my inventory, but it is there now. Right, I'm running up to your side now from lower. I've got you a stab vest ready to go,
Okay,
which is cool. You might as well have the damp one. Fuck it. But I've got about an hour left, I think. So I'm gonna try and get him. We'll just head towards Gorka and just see if we can start get a little bit of action. I think we're in last life territory, but I want to try and get us a bit more action between us if we can. We'll see. God, it's so frustrating. That sucks. We'll do the hunting shop, and then we'll be up. He's up over in the far side of Berezino, up the other side there. That broken tree looks pretty cool. Don't really want to deal with the Z if I can avoid it. It's bound to aggro. I'm too close, I think. I might have got away with it. Can vault in but can't vault out. Great. Right, I'm in the middle bit. I'm coming up the hill towards you. I'll be up in that bit near where the well is in about 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm just at the PD. I'll see if I can make my way over to the well.
Alright, well, all that, where that single tent is and whatnot, I'm coming from the far side of that. So if you want to go towards the tent and the hospital, that'll do. Have you found any guns as yet?
Nope.
Maybe a Riffy run. I don't think the loot's that great at Riffy. It's not gassed, but I don't think it's worth going.
I have a knife and a hacksaw. Hackinosaurus. Okay, I'm just out back of the the yellow tent, the hospital.
Yeah, maybe a minute or so out, just over. How much time left in the game? There must be quite a lot of the second half left, I'm guessing. $77 minutes. Oh, there's not crazy loads left. God, they need this result to stay as it is, please. Let's get chat's hot take. Which is better, Guinness or Heineken? Well, I'm afraid I'd have to go for Heineken, but that's just because I don't like Guinness. Heineken won't be my main pick, but of those two, I'll have it.
Just on an NBC respirator.
Yeah, I've got one as well. I've got the larger gas mask, but no filters.
Yeah, I'm just in the hospital upstairs.
Okay.
Looting around.
Does anyone actually like Richarlison? I think Richarlison does. I think Richarlison thinks he's a world beater. You just see you running on the roof, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec. I'm just filling up a glass bottle at the well.
Okay.
What's the objective in this stream? There's been no objective. I'm playing with zrams. It's a charity dono. We were just trying to get geared and have some fun. Unfortunately, I died at Mishkino tents and then got back and he died. Then I died again. So we're just trying to get geared, dude. But there's no main objective today. Just play the game and try and get some stuff to happen. Right. Coming around to the front of the hospital.
Okay.
Two blood bags. This is me. 2 blood bags in that car. There's a bandage in the yellow one. I've got 2 if I need another bandage. There's one in that yellow car.
Okay.
Open door side back. And the stab vest is just on the ground too.
Okay. Do you need a knife?
I've got a hunting knife. It's not in great condition though, but it's fine.
Okay.
I think we should skedaddle. Aggro zombie
Yeah,
might
yeah.
not be aggro at us. That's zombie aggro.
Yep.
Alright, let's just head towards Gawker and get away for now, I think. I think there's somebody else for sure. There was unless it was in a house and it was aggroed on us, it could have been. Heineken's horrendous. I don't really like Heineken, Remy, but I can't fucking stand Guinness. There isn't a beer I would
So
like. A lager I'd rather.
I'd
always
drink
have.
at the well, but do you think I could make it to Gorka from here?
Yeah, I've got a full bottle of thing anyway, so
Okay.
we just this next bush I'm about to get to, I'll leave a bottle at it. Right. Yeah, and there's also a can of pop as well, so you can drink both. It's all good.
Cheers.
Do you believe you can complete DRR quest solo, or does it realistically need teams to finish the endgame? I don't know, Mr. Shu. I've never got to the endgame. It's incredibly hard for me to do while streaming, full stop, but I don't know. Until I've had a go at the endgame. By all accounts, the endgame scales, so if you're with 1 player, it's hard. If you're with 2 players, it's twice as hard, and so on. So, in theory, the number of zombies and the number of things you've got to do goes up when you get extra players there. So, I don't know. It has been done by solos, but John McClane has changed the endgame quest so much that it's hard to know whether anyone's done it solo lately or not, you know? I certainly think you're going to need some kind of crazily big gun that kills things really easily, like 308 that's semi-auto and it doesn't jam, you know, something like that. Some big gun that you can kill things with seems like a smart idea from what I've heard, but I don't know. A hammer and some matches. Do you want matches?
Sure.
By the base of the tree. I do need to just quickly grab a stick and make the backpack a bit bigger. I'll just quickly do that. Cool. A stick here will do.
Do you want a epinephrine?
If you've got two, I'll grab one, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2, just on the ground there.
Yeah, I'm not a massive Heineken lover or anything, but I can't stand Guinness. I'd choose any lager or any beer over Guinness personally. It's just a personal thing. I don't like it. Oh, you need plenty of ammo, Phil. Yeah, sorry, Phil. Yeah, Germany. PLLP. Seems like the sheer amount of people doing the quest concentrated on those. I think that's definitely it, Bob. I think it's a hard thing to stream. Anybody with a bit of an audience is going to get a little bit more of camping than average as well. You know, I think that's a fact. I don't think that's affected me too badly, to be honest. It's just incredibly hard. I think it's always going to be incredibly hard, though. The old quest took me 2 or 3 months to do, and this quest is massively more complicated, you know. To do it from start to finish by collecting all the stuff yourself is going to be a real tough challenge, you know. Like, I think it's definitely doable, but the end game quest, fuck knows.
A chopper crash up ahead.
Where are we looking?
Straight ahead, 12 o'clock. Smoke over the horizon.
Oh, is there? There's a petrol station over there. I'd be surprised if it's
I
didn't see it though, but yeah, it might be that. I can't see it myself. It might be, but I suspect it's probably the petrol station.
Yeah, a bit left from our position.
Yeah, the petrol station's up there. We can check it after the tents just to be safe though. You never know. I think this might be last life territory, so we need to try and not die if I can avoid it.
Of course.
Like I really want to be on for 6 hours, but if we say I die in Novi or something, and we ain't going to get met up in 15 minutes, you know. So I need to try not to die.
I'll do my best.
So these are the tents you got killed at earlier. You killing a zombie somewhere near here?
Yeah, yep.
ACP on it.
I'll ruin the bloody vest.
Well, you don't want that now anyway.
No.
You've got the stab vest.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot I had the stabbing. Don't worry, I'm not one of those guys who...
I was going to attack back in the back of this truck.
GG.
And a spectroscope as well.
Okay, he's de-aggroed and went on to
Alright, let's run up the I'm sure it'll be the petrol station that's smoking, but we can check. It does indeed, Head T-Ball. Only improved by the fact that you're here, naturally. I don't know, dude. The quest... Oh, it might not be the... It might be a heli then. There's no smoke from the petrol station. It might be a plane crash. I didn't see any smoke though, but that doesn't mean there wasn't any.
It looks like it's the gas station, petrol station.
But there's no smoke from it though, right? So where's the...
There's smoke for me.
Oh, you're seeing smoke from the petrol station?
Yeah.
I'm not. That's weird.
Huh.
Okay.
That is weird.
Fine. Let's go towards Gorka then. That's really strange. Like you're getting
Yeah.
it and I'm not. Right, if you want to trundle up the road and start looting a few houses, there's like 2 or 3 hunting stands on the right side here. I'll just quickly do those.
Roger, roger.
You have environmental settings turned to hippie. Apparently so, Tomty. It's been alright, Swift Power. I half decent kill. Unfortunately, I shot a ghillie and possibly killed a ghillie, and then got killed. And then just as I got back, my buddy got killed, zrams, and then I've got killed at a well. So it's been a bit bitty since, but really unfortunate kind of how it went. Oh no, I believe in BK. I'm sure he can see smoke when he sees it, you know. That explains why he can see it and I couldn't see it in the first place, doesn't it? Everyday DayZ Pro, sorry, I'm great. Hope you're good. I'm good. I'm drunk a bit too much coffee, it seems. If you log on after someone blew the gas station up, you won't see the smoke. Interesting. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? It is a bit like I grew up on Chernarus, Dirty Harry.
Found
Yeah,
that electrical repair kit
'cause
over
I
the
did.
tin floor.
Nice. Because I kind of did. There used to be one.
Checking that industrial bit on the left side, you think?
Nah, I'd skip those. Just do the civilian houses. You might get a shotgun or a BK or something like that. But just do civilian houses. I won't bother with the industrial stuff. Yeah, there used to be another one, but it's gone. There used to be 4
I did
on this
find a
side.
BK,
Now there's
single
3.
barrel.
Sorry?
I said I did find a BK-18.
Nice.
Or a, yeah, BK-18.
Hi Pinkster, by the way. Hope you're good. You've probably been in all day, but I don't know. I seem to have missed you today somehow. When I say missed you, I mean in the chat. I don't mean I've missed you as in pining. Or that too. Oh, fuck off with the 1-all. Bollocks. Slot out, Bombay. Fucking Tottenham can't buy a fucking result and they play away at Liverpool and it's 1-all. Fucking Richarlison, that's coach's fault. Coach fucking talked it in. Spurs have been all over Liverpool. Match stats. Yeah, the whole game doesn't imply that, but Liverpool 63% possession. They might have been in the last while, which is I'm sure what you mean, but through the game Liverpool should have won it by the look of it. And they haven't. It's modded, Darkman, yeah, there's some different colour guns on this, yeah. Right, I'm in the town on the far side from where you're going to be coming from.
Okay, I'm at the piano house where it's locked.
Okay.
Oh, one door is locked.
I'm
Found
kind
a
of
mag
level with
for
the
my
hunting
supporter.
stand, but on the other side at the moment, just looting houses.
Okay.
I know Liverpool are nowhere near Simon. Sorry, not Simon. Elliot Mason. But the stats are the stats. You know, they've had way more chances on goal and way more possession. But Liverpool are shocking at the moment. I don't deny it. They've scored 1 goal from a free kick. They've not scored anything else. They don't look like scoring except from set pieces at the moment. They really don't. I'm not watching the game though, am I? Unfortunately, but they should have done better based on the stats alone. Never mind how they've played, but they don't look like they're that creative at the moment.
Have you gotten the PD yet?
No. I got the leather kit, I think, Stuart. Yeah, I've not done the PD. I'm kind of the other side of the medical, just looting houses at the moment. You can keep that bottle, by the way. I just found a new one.
Okay. Just found a leather kit.
As an American, is Liverpool good like all the time or not? Alex, they won the Premier League last season. This year they've been a shower of shit. Killing a zombie.
Yeah, yep. Well, they're killing me.
You okay?
Yeah, I just locked myself in a greenhouse shed.
Liverpool is lucky to be in the top 4. Just the tip. Honestly, you can, like, if you look at teams like Chelsea and Aston Villa now, like Liverpool as well, they're all playing shockingly badly at the moment. The whole league is really strange this year. Like City are like chucking away points like they don't normally, you know, like Arsenal are deservedly going to win the league, but the whole league this year, everyone
Alright,
seems
found a
really
cooking
closely
pot.
matched.
I just got that sorted. I'm going to do the PD now.
Okay, I'm in the hunting shop next door to it at the moment.
Okay.
The whole league is just weird. Like everyone's playing badly. It's not like Liverpool aren't alone in it. You know, Chelsea are shocking. Like look at Tottenham. They're on they're kind of struggling a touch for relegation. Why is Gakpo still starting? Because Isak's injured and they've not got other options. Ekatike's been like really fucking knackered. He's probably wanting Ekatike for the Champions League game. I didn't watch it, Yeldo. I tried to fit in the highlights but couldn't because I had to stream, so I've not seen them. I saw the first little bit of the highlights up to about lap 17 and then I checked the results. Pleased to see Hamilton on the podium again. It's cool to see Antonelli win a race as well.
Is this you out back, yeah?
I'm in the orange brick house. Yeah, next door.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna lay down in this shed real quick and go pee.
There was no SSG in there, was there?
No.
Okay, right.
There's a rack mag here. Alright, be right back.
Okay. Right, I'm going to go for a wee as well. It's perfectly safe for us both to go at the same time. Did I beat him back? Full time 1-1. Fuck me dead. What a disgraceful fucking game that will have been then. I'm kind of glad I missed it, to be honest. Like, fuck me, I'd be more furious.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all good. I only just got back myself. I went too.
Oh, nice.
Thought I'd cover you by just fucking off. That seemed the best idea. Right, you good to go?
Yep.
All right, we're going to head towards Radio Zenit, I think. Let's skedaddle.
Well, is there a well here?
Yep.
Because I might actually just...
Right on the front corner by the medical here.
Cool.
Booze are all around Anfield. I'm not fucking surprised.
Let me just drink one more and then I'll fill it up and we'll go.
Oh, fucking Beanie, piss off.
Yeah, I'll try not to break this bottle this time.
Yeah, good plan. Right, hopefully we can maybe get a little lucky. Try and get something from Zenit or the castle. But have you got any bullets for your BK?
Negatory.
Well, here you go. You take. This is my. There's one in there. There's one bullet in that one. I've got a repeater with 6 shots.
Okay.
Can't even beat Tottenham at home. I know. It's a disgrace. I honestly, I think if they get dumped out of the Champions League on Tuesday, I think he'll go. Wednesday, sorry, it's Wednesday they're playing, isn't it? I think he'll get sacked. I really hope Liverpool make it through the Champions League, though. I hope they win it and Slot stays and starts a dynasty, but it's looking so, like, completely not going to happen. And it's still a point. Chelsea lost and Villa lost, but, like, dropping points to Tottenham, fuck me dead.
Cheers, sire.
Gilo, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 67. Where did Leicester finish the season after the way they won the league? KPC, I don't know, but it's been a shocking title defence. It really has. Especially, some things that can't be helped, unfortunately, like Jota, that's incredibly sad and really has had an impact. But with the amount of money they spent and the fact that they ended up with such limited numbers in centre-back. How many out of the 4 do you think the Gunners will win? 1 or 2? Whenever people are on for a quadruple, the Champions League is fucking nigh on impossible to win. They won't win the Champions League. They could easily win the League Cup, possibly the FA Cup, but I think 1 or 2. I think they're going to win the league. But when you're on for a quadruple like that, it never pans out. Never. But I hope they win the league over City for sure. Champions League, you just never know.
So we got people in my chat talking about English football now.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're just talking about it just over here.
Somebody told me to ask you about the footballs.
Yeah, well, don't ask me about the football. I've missed the fucking football to play this shit today.
God damn it!
I've missed it. Yeah, just as well, to be honest. It looks like you've saved me.
Fuck me dead.
Liverpool 1-0 up against Spurs, and they got an equaliser right at the end, so 1-1 was the score. But Tottenham Spurs, there's their nickname. They are terrible this season. So to lose points near close to the end of the game like that sucks. If you carry on along the road a bit, I'm just going to check this picnic table and then come back towards the radio area.
Okay.
It happens, Garrett. Sometimes you can lose to a couple of goals or things just don't go in. It does happen. Tropical Boy, cheers for tuning in. Thank you for checking out the videos as well. Thank you, dude. Really pissing it down outside.
Just found a fully loaded IJ. Makarov.
Oh, there's 12 bullets here if you want them. Okay. I'm just going to get into this, into this building here. I don't know if you want to check the Humvee. I'm just going to take a blood bag dealie.
Alright.
Actually, it's not been raining much lately, Garrett. I wasn't expecting it today.
Spectre 1.5 to 6.
Nice.
Scope. A Warsaw mount. I don't know if that's worth anything.
It'll be alright. Right, moving on towards Radio Zenit.
Okay. I'm on you. Yeah, I really need to get a proper desk and chair and just setup in general. I'm sitting on like a makeshift desk with a kitchen chair. And
Oh god, that can like it's on the subject of numb bums. Jesus Christ, I did that when I first started streaming. I was streaming on a dining chair and it was so uncomfortable. Holy shit.
Well, and I find myself kind of like leaning to the right a little bit, and so my fucking neck is just like proper messed up.
Yeah,
My
that's not
shoulder
good.
and everything.
Right, if you want to do the guard building, sometimes there's something worth having. The actual radio building has had nothing. You can get scopes in here sometimes, but it seems not today. A pair of leather shoes on the roof. Wow.
All the loots. Found a UN helmet. Bad. It's damaged, but I don't know if is it worth even taking the UN helmet?
It
Does
still
get you
works, but
spotted?
it does get you spotted, yeah.
I think I might just
Right.
take the hat.
Back, this way. Let's go towards the castle. We're absolutely speed running the shit out of this now. We ain't fucking about like all day. Now we're going quick.
Yeah.
We got to get gear. We got to get dudes. We got to shoot the dudes. Get the loot. All will be well.
All will be well.
There's going to be a blaze at this castle and a scope and a box of bullets.
Yep. Defo.
So hungry. I've been hungry since about 2 p.m. It's 6:30 now. I am having fish and chips. Right, chat. This is a question for YouTube and Twitch chat, right? It might be more for the English/UK folks. I'm going to get cod and chips because that's the most common around here. But do I get mushy peas or do I get curry sauce? Normally I get mushy peas with the fish, but I'm kind of thinking I quite fancy curry sauce today. I don't like both. I don't like to mix the moist Danish. I like one or the other. 2 for curry sauce, 3 for curry sauce, 1 for mushy.
Mr. Boomstick purchased
4,
a
5.
Runnable Blend Snapback Cap for $31. Thanks for the entertainment, dude. Started watching about a year ago.
Both are disgusting. Go for neither. No fucking chance. Boomstick, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Gilo, thank you for the 67. I think curry sauce is winning, so I'm going for that. Done. I won't have the curry sauce with the fish though. I'll have it on the chips. Oh, I'll have ketchup. God, I'm hungry. Fuck me dead. And I could get both. I could get both and have the mushy peas with the fish and the curry sauce with the chips, but it seems a bit extravagant to me. Right, I'm on the staircase. If you want to check the player. In the garage. In the garage. He's. I'm dead. He's in the garage.
I've hit him.
Makarov. Switch to your Makarov.
Okay.
I thought I'd hit him with my shot, to be honest. Fuck! Do you know what? I'm going to raid zrams. Let's raid zrams. I ain't going to be able to make it back. I've just clicked the raid. He's... Yeah, make sure you check him out, guys. Hopefully he gets the kill here, but I'm going to raid him because I think it'd be kind of fun to be able to raid him. Like, he was on 62 follows at the start of the day. I'm kind of hoping this can...
Well, GG, that's it then.
Oh.
I almost got him.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah.
I've just raided you. I've just raided you. So now you've got...
You?
Yeah, sorry.
I got to carry on then.
Well, you don't have to, but you're cool. But I wanted to try and get them there before you died. Or before you got the kill, whatever. I might have been assuming you'd died. But he was way more geared than we were, so believe me, it wasn't a reflection of you.
No, I hit him with the BK shot, and then got about 5 or 6 or 7 Makarov shots into him, and emptied my mag, and then pulled my hacksaw out. I think I got like 1 or 2 hits with the hacksaw, and he was just tanking everything.
Oh, that blows. I actually thought I'd hit him with the repeater, but I didn't hit him. He one-tapped me something fierce, though, so yeah, fair play to him. Dude, well, you don't have to carry on, but if you carry on for a bit, it might help. It's your call.
Yeah.
Good luck, dude. It's a shame we ran all that way just to get killed by him, but I saw the gun on the ground and got excited, and then it disappeared, and it was a guy picking it up. He was in the shed. Yeah, never mind.
It was fun either way. I had a ball. It was great. Yeah. Thanks for the run, man.
Yeah, you too. Good luck. Hope that the next life goes a bit better than that one.
All right.
Take it easy, dude.
That's fine. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude.
You too.
Thanks.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Right, guys. I'm afraid I've raided him on Twitch already, but if you want to check him out, it's zrams023 on Twitch. Seems like a nice fella. He's a nice dude, wasn't he? We were a bit unlucky after Moschino Tense, I think, but never mind. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be either doing Deer Isle or not Deer Isle, but probably Deer Isle. We shall see. Thanks for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I'll catch you on the other side.